Because we like to say the word cock. That's why.
I know a lot of weird shit. Okay?
Yeah. Hi. Hello. Hello. This is Whisper, attempting to connect to Earth. Earth, do you read me? Hello? 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 Hi, Genie. Hello. I've been read by Earth. Incredible. Amazing. It's a miracle. It's a Tuesday. A Tuesday miracle. Yes. Yes. God, I'm accidentally typing in Discord. Okay, let's not do that. Let's close that. It's Tuesday. I know. So, I took a long weekend, and let me tell you, fam, I'm really glad I did because I ran ragged from like
hamster.
Ground. Yes, Hayden, thank you. Thank you. Please. Major Tom, hello? I know, it's the cute. You used to be able to listen to my streams while muting it on PC, and you can't. Well, now you have to mute it or unmute it. Now you have to listen to me for real. Okay, so last Thursday I hung out on Limes' stream and we had a great time. But I have Punch Wizard news too. And we had a great time, and I drew comics like all weekend about the games I was in. I have another comic planned actually, but for Cyberpunk. But I ran my day from Thursday morning, starting work at 7 in the morning, to ending stream with Limes at about 10 p.m. Actually, I think we got off call at 10:30. And then Friday, I worked from 7 a.m. and then I had LARP right after work, right? Until I got home at 12:30 in the morning. And then on Saturday, I had my Cyberpunk game with Zoji and Pren, and I was there all day. And so on Sunday, I was like, if I see another human being, I'm gonna probably commit homicide if it's not Kyle. And then on Monday, I met friends for another tabletop game, which we only run every other week. So I'm really glad actually I didn't stream yesterday because I think someone would have died because my social battery was like dead. So on Sunday and for a significant amount of yesterday, I did nothing except for play Fantasy Life. And I highly recommend it, by the way, to all of you. You should play Fantasy Life too. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Yeah, I keep being like, I should progress the story. And then I'm like, but blacksmithing though. But what about blacksmithing? Maybe I need to get my next level. Maybe I need to go from apprentice to adept at blacksmithing. Maybe I need to explore gigantic more, whatever the name of the big continent is. Maybe I need to do that. Yeah. Okay, let me say hi to everybody now that I've gotten that out of my system. So, hello, Smurf. Hello, Giga. Hi, Limes. Welcome in. I love you too. Jeannie, it's so good to see you. Cock. Yes, we did say cock. We did. Opal, hello. Good evening. Dungeoneer. I know, I'm back. I am a mistake of social etiquette. I was talking to Kyle about that this weekend. There's no fixing me. Opal, thank you so much for making it 90 yards. Holy shit, through my stream. Nikki, I appreciate you. Please keep streaking.
Please don't eat my... Please don't eat my ass, Sulu!
But it's right there, Morg! It's right there to be eaten. Hello, excuse me.
Here, Kiki.
Hi, Kyle. Hi, Hayden. Okay, now I've gotten through. Yes, that's it, Jeannie. Yes, whatever the name of the continent is. Morg, thank you so much for that raid. How was Diablo? I was actually lurking because it's ginormous. I know. Yes. Yeah. How was it? Ginomor. Yeah, I think it is Ginomorcia. Are you playing Fantasy Life? Morg? These are the questions we must ask. Are you playing Fantasy Life? You love Fantasy Life. Yeah, I will. Yeah. I think I just finished chapter 4. So I just spoiler, unlock farming for spoiler. Okay, that's what I did. Yeah. So I think I have one more to unlock now. That's where I am though. Sumo high! Okay, you know, that's fine. I'm not super worried about spoilers for me too much, but I am definitely worried for other people. I blame this all on Clara, by the way. It's her fault. She is the reason that I have sunk like 30 hours in this game. And done what I feel like is nothing, let's be honest. Yesterday was just gonna be chill cleaning day. You goofed the schedule. No! And you had a complaint that you've never vacuumed your business ever? Oh no, Aurora, I'm so sorry. That's so like frustrating. She's hoping they add a bunch of free DLC. I hope they do too. So, I have a whole heckin' little gremlin in fantasy life. I've got like kind of lemony colored skin. I might look like I have jaundice. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm a short stack. I got pointed teethies, pointed teethies, and a cute fluffy ponytail to complement it all, like this, like my ponytail here. Yeah, it spirals and everything. So I made myself a gremlin, and then I added everything. Okay, so funny story about the goblin with the fat ass. That's my comic for that I'm going to be doing for our cyberpunk game, and I'll tell you about this. Sumo, thank you so much for that 17 heckin' months. Please enjoy the fluffy stream, the squishy emotes, and all my love just for you. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the support. Thank you. Okay, so they've already announced one DLC. I love that, Genie. I love hearing that. I love it. Yeah, she's a short stack and shark teeth. Yeah. Okay, so in our cyberpunk game, there is, and I don't know if this is canon to the like setting or not, but there's an MMO called Elflines, and I don't know if that's actually like in the game, like, or if it's just our lore, because of course in tabletops you make your own lore, right? And it's an MMO, and Frost plays the MMO, used to play historically, right? Dang, she sounds like my fantasy life. Yeah, thank you for making it 20 yards through my stream, Nikki. I appreciate you, Limes. Please keep streaking. So Glitter's boyfriend, Shadowfax, okay? Oh, I need to get that save in there. I have a video that'll pop up for save. Glitter's boyfriend, Shadowfax, plays Elflines with his sister, Maria, okay? And Maria is a girl that the Edgerunner crew rescued from a bad modeling gig. She was doing bad drugs, etc. She's been in rehab for a bit. Anyway, so Glitter has decided to play with Fax and Maria for bonding time, right? She wants to be friends with Maria, and Frost can help her. So my lore for her is that Glitter has made a character in Elflines who is a goblin with a fat ass. And her name is Glibby with a Y, right? Because as you know by me, I stand Y, so it's like this. Glibby, like that. Okay, Glibby with a Y. Okay, Glibby the goblin. And she's explicitly and specifically a goblin with a fat ass. And I have a comic I'm gonna draw about this, where Frost is talking. Glibby, yes, you're right, but we spelled it the other way, Hayden. It's fine, don't worry about it. Where Glitter and Frost are talking about Glitter's character. Or rather, Glitter is showing Frost her character, but all that is displaying on the character screen is the ass. And Frost is like, is that all there is to your character? And Glitter's like, yeah, but hold on, let me zoom out. So yeah, that's there. I just ruined the punchline for all of you, but I have this in my head. I'm gonna draw it. I think it's gonna be hilarious. So that's on my list, yes. Also, I know I started early today, by the way. Yeah, no, that's amazing, Glibby. We should spell it like that. We should, yeah. I was told by Frost that my spelling is lore appropriate to goblins. So in Elflines, yeah. Yeah. So Frost used to play with her brother who's dead, so it's, I think, kind of traumatic for her, but Glitter's going to help her push through her trauma by confronting it, aka we're gonna play the game together. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen. So I have a little like 4-panel that I want to draw about this. Yeah. You know, like one does. So I started early day because completely and abjectly forgot that I was having dinner with a friend today. Until today happened. I thought tomorrow was the 27th. But it was not today. Today is, in fact, the 27th. And I was like, I had messaged in our channel to be like, hey, friendo, are we good to meet up tomorrow? The 27th. I'm looking at the calendar. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it as I'm typing this message. The 27th. The 27th. The 27. Processing. Please hold. Are you still good to meet today?
All right, look.
Today.
Anyways.
Tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Giga. Today. Oh no. Yes. Today. Are you still good to meet today? And she was like, I am. I got back from my trip yesterday. And I was like, great. That's great because I forgot the 27th is a Tuesday. And I stream tonight. Shit. When do you want to meet? And she was like, how about 4? And I was like, happy hour. Let's fucking go. So I've had dinner and 2 cocktails with a friend. And then I got home and I was like, what do I do for an hour? It's only an hour. That's all I have. I have an hour until stream. What do I do? And Kyle was like, stream. What you do until stream is you stream. And I was like, good call. So I started early. And that's what happened. That was today. Don't you know what is this cute? At first I thought that was Limes' horns, but then I was like, heterochromia. That's so cute. Super cute. I love that. That sippy emote. Adorable. So yeah, we're starting early and I really like Chained Echoes, so I'm actually quite happy to start early. Yeah. All my hours are happy. Okay, so at the restaurant, I love this restaurant, by the way. They do Asian fusion and they have delicious seasonal cocktails. So I got their lychee sour, and it was great. But more importantly, fam. Okay, their current special on the menu is their version. Yeah, good call. Yes. Their version of Chinese potato balls. Oh my fucking God. I want to make, oh my God. So they're like potato dumplings and then you deep fry them and you put them on sticks. Thank you, Gaga. They were so good. They were so good that after we ate the first order, we ordered a second one. There was only 4. Okay, don't judge me too hard. There was only like 4 little potato dumplings. And I was like, oh, these are so good. And immediately, like my friend who came with Kyle and I was like, we were all Googling, like, how do we make these at home? It's delicious. I wanted to make them. They were so good. So yeah, Chinese street food, potato, like it was like takoyaki, except it was potato and not like dough, and there was no octopus in the middle. No, they're little balls, Vorpal. They're like small. They were smaller than takoyaki balls, but they were like, and they were like dumplings. So they must have been like flour and potato. They were like fluffy. They were super fluffy. They weren't dense at all. They were so good. Oh my God, they were so good. I was like, oh, my mouth is in heaven. They were so good. Well, potatoes have starch. Yeah, they were fluffy like gnocchi. Yes. They weren't gnocchi, but they were fluffy like gnocchi. Yes. Oh my God, Elroy, that's so disgusting. I want you to know. Like, there's nothing, you can talk about it. It's not like I'm gonna like bleh on stream, but there's nothing I loathe more. Oh, okay. No, that's not true. Okay, there's one single thing in this world that I loathe more than like dried hair in any sort of clump, and that's wet hair in any sort of clump. Yeah. Blah. That's blah, blah, blah. No. Take it away. No. Blah, blah. I can't. Yuck. Yuck. Bleh. Don't like it. All right, we have ads in like 5 minutes, so I'm gonna run them early, but to any of you who have been following Punch Wizard and the adventures of our intrepid group of villains, I want you to know that the music is loud, really? Is that better? I'm watching the settings that dropped it dramatically. Is that better? Yeah. Oh God, in a sliding shower. It's still loud? Really? Spotify? What the fuck are you doing? Also, why are there words in this? It's good now. Okay. Well, we're gonna go to ads in a minute anyway. So the point I was getting to was, in the next episode of Punch Wizard, with our intrepid group of villains, I am going to be voice acting a new character that's being introduced. I recorded my lines for it today, multiple times even. So like a true professional VA, which I am not. So I want you all to know that you should look forward to my debut as a voice actor, okay? Yeah. Kyle, am I allowed to reveal who the character is? Who I'm voice acting? Is it secret? Can I say it or not? I can. I'm gonna be voice acting. I am gonna be voice acting Princess Evil. Yes. She's adorable. You should look forward to her. She's great. Yes, Princess Evil. Yes. Yeah. Princess Evil. Yeah. It's gonna be awesome. I helped with her. I did a little bit. I helped Kyle with her art a little bit too. I helped Kyle with her hair. So yeah, you should appreciate it. It's coming out when, Kyle? When can they expect the episode? Which I will obviously repost on my social media. I did. I gave you a lot of opinions on the rest of it. It will drop on Friday. So my debut as a voice actor on Friday as Princess Evil. I especially liked my rawr sounds I made. I thought those were very good. Griffins make good rawr sounds. I don't know. You'd have to ask Kyle if I helped or quote helped. I feel like I helped. Her bangs were pretty choppy before. I feel like I made them more elegant. Yeah. And I gave Kyle a lot of accessory opinions because I think that Princess Evil should have a lot of accessories because, well, she's very feminine as women go, and feminine women deserve jewelry, you see. So I was like, she needs a belly chain, Kyle. That's what happened. And she has one. She has a belly chain. Yeah. Yeah, and I will have strong opinions on those outfits and accessories too, because I have strong opinions. She needs a clutch full of, yeah, no, she's, I don't, she's not a self-insert. In this case, Kyle wrote all her dialogue. I just voiced it. I'm sure there's some inspiration. I don't know, but Kyle had a strong character concept in mind for her. Yeah. If there's a yaoi character insert, then oh my god, yes. Then I'd say the Oni. No, I have a belly ring. I feel like if I had a chain, it would hook on my piercing, and that would be uncomfortable. Maybe if I had one that could connect to the piercing on purpose, that would be okay. But otherwise, it would just catch on the piercing, and that'd be uncomfy, and I don't like that. Yeah. I'm not like one of those people that's like overblown in piercings, but I have quite a few, right? Navel, lip, nose, ears, another one that is not visible to the general public. But so yeah, I love piercings. I want to get one more in my ears at some point. It's all right. If my mom can get her nose pierced in her 50s, I can get my ears pierced whenever I want. Yeah. I've thought about another facial piercing, maybe another in my nose, but I wouldn't get, I think, one anywhere else. Yeah. The lip ring's the best. It's my favorite. Okay, we've got ads. We've got ads going. We've got ads that are gonna happen any moment. I'm gonna hit this button. Okay. Piercings for me. Well, I don't know about here. You know what? Questionable. All right. I don't know what's gonna happen. Please stay tuned for your regularly scheduled programming. I have some video picked here. We will, in fact, be right back. My vertical embrace hot. Okay, bye. We're back or something. What the? There we go. I swear to God, this software sometimes makes me want to scream. Yep. Okay. We left off in a monastery or something. Kilgwyn, hello, welcome in. Hi, Wiggles. Welcome, welcome. We left off in a monastery or something, I guess. Thanks for popping by the way, since I started early today, which isn't confusing at all to anyone. But don't worry, for those of you who pop by later normally, we will still be running the same amount of time. All right, I did hit load, right? Yeah, okay. Load the file. Right, okay. So we just got here when we logged out on... It's been a week. No wonder my brain is like, what the fuck were we doing? When we logged out on last Tuesday, because Thursday we were on Lime's stream and then I took a long weekend. So this has been our first day back. Yes. And we'll have extra time today. Yay! Okay. Let's see. There's a rat. Hello, rat. I want to pet you. I know. They are dangerous. Tentacles are my weakness, but maybe extra so when they're spined. Bad dragon, eat your heart out. Okay. We had tons of fun, Limes. Really, as you know, we had tons of fun because Alter, hi. And Graveyard again. Okay, hold on. I will update. Okay, one sec. I had tons of fun. So much fun, I actually drew a comic about it. I also drew comics about LARP this weekend. I drew lots of comics. I know, Kill Gwyn, didn't the person who made it do an amazing job? Okay, so Graveyardigan, thank you so much for that 28 hacking months. Holy shit, please enjoy the fluffy stream, the squishy emotes, all my love just for you. Thanks for coming by to hang out before you had to work. Appreciate you. Hope I can keep your morning entertaining. And then Alter, thank you so much for 21 hacking months. What should your subscription drink? I know. Bushido.
For lack of a better term, some sussy bacchus. I am never saying that again. Oh my god.
That reminds me.
No.
I was gonna add a tag to my stream that someone said. One sec. New tag. Okay. I've added a tag. 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8. Damn. Okay. Alter, thank you so much. Please enjoy the fluffy stream, squishy modes, and all my love just for you. Alter was with us on Thursday too. We had a great time. Okay. Wait, what did you clip? Your sound is a walking interruption. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, I did do doodles. I've been doodling, and it makes me quite happy. Yeah, it's wonderful, Opal. It's wonderful. It makes me very happy, actually. I'm so used to being perfect. I've been trying to simplify my perfection. So I actually just draw stuff. Yeah, Lewdsome. Yeah. Who was it? Kyle, did you tell me I should get the Lewdsome tag? I think Kyle was saying I should do Lewdsome. The tag on my stream, Lewdsome. Weren't we talking about that? On the way to LARP? Weren't you telling me that I should pick up? Who was it? Who told me? Someone was like the Lewdsome tag. Maybe it was Zoji. Like you should pick up that there's a Lewdsome tag and you should do that. And I was like, I should. Yes, you're correct. I don't remember now. Rip me. Okay. When I'm selling stuff in such dangerous places, I usually raise the prices, but because it's you, I'll make an exception. I think he has a crush on me. Sell all, select all, sell and quit. I'm gonna like get this so crossed with my, with the buttons for Fantasy Life. I tell ya, it's gonna happen. A rat, okay. Rat, a sun and moon. I still only have a potato-shaped turtle and not a turtle-shaped potato. Okay, and I need, another white wine bottle. Oh, I should go back out and get that. We only need one more and then I can get clothes and robes for 2,000. Okay. Let's go do it. I should. Oh, maybe I can't. I can't because there's the group chasing us. Fuck. Okay, fine. Yeah, wine is tasty. Do you like white or red? Wiggles. Or a rosé. Okay. Map. No map! Rude. I guess we're gonna go up. Okay, there's a few different ways to go. Here, or chest. Another keyboard. So I've spilled water twice on this one and it's shorted out. And then if I let it dry for a day, it's been fine. This happened last week, by the way. So I know that one, Opal, but all I think of is my youth. So my youth. Strawberry wine, 17. God. I listened to country music as a kid. You're fond of red, but your favorite if you had to pick is a blueberry wine. Oh, I'd probably like that. Well, it's because my parents wouldn't let me listen to anything else because they thought country music was okay. They thought it was less bad for some. Don't ask. Don't ask. They thought it was less like lewd than, yeah, I don't know. I was like, we're drinking wine and 17 and losing our virginity. What do they think is happening here? The answer is I don't know. I don't know. Oh, limited stock. Damn. Damn. What kind of keyboard, though? I'm positive my parents never listened to the lyrics. Never listened to them. Just Jade Amulet. I don't know what that does. Let's find out. Anyway, so because that was the only secular music I was allowed to listen to. Wait. It's not on the list. What is it? Oh, it's a weapon. It's a weapon. Blind boxes at conventions. Yeah, I guess it depends, like, if you have a concept of what's in it or not, you know? Okay, so I can go back through the back door or upstairs. God, you never know, like, what is gonna... Okay, there's way too much of a branch off here. Back down. Let's explore this. They do list the possibilities. Okay. Yeah, totally. There's another rat. Hello, rat friend. I would like to pet you, but it won't let me. Please note, don't pet wild rats. Damn. Only pet rats that people have said you can pet. Okay? What? Oh, that must... Okay, so this is the exit. There was a garden here once. Oh, and there's a chest here now. Oh, how do I get to you? I have a sacred water. Give it to me. Okay, we'll go figure that out. The ones, you know, don't. They just say value of $30 for 10, and there's a box with 3DS in it, and they're filled with cheap, out-of-date merch. Yeah. I'm really, like, picky about my merch. Not gonna lie. Okay, so somewhere back here. Ow, 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 ow. I need to get to that. Okay, this was the... Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, and that was our door here. Okay. Okay, but there must be another path from upstairs. I'm guessing. That must be upstairs, yeah? Yeah? Did I go? Where did you go? Just a brigandine. Red Dragon, $15 mouse working for almost 10 years. Hey, that's legit, though. The left stairwell in the cute rat room. Okay. Okay, will. But I want to finish looking around here first. Because I could... You can walk around and get this chest, you see? Wiggles is very important. And another one. Chest 2 Electric Boogaloo. Okay. Wait, did this go somewhere? Were we in here? We were. Okay. They are... I was having an important conversation about Booba with Kyle and other friends earlier today. Wait, this is not the cute rat room. That is a staircase, though. And this one went out front. Okay. I'm sorry, Kyle. He's sad because of boob sweat. It's a real problem, though. Wait, can... Okay, so I can't go. It is, Opal.
I'm awake.
So one of my friends today was like, I don't know, putting together a desk or something. The person who plays Lucian in my comics I was drawing, okay? Yeah, and I was like, is it warm enough to be sitting around without a top? And they were like, Lucy's player always sits around without a top. Free gamer girl water. No, I do not want to drink my own boob sweat. And chafing. Also, you can get, this didn't go anywhere. What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, so anyone above, just in case you didn't know, anyone who's a C cup or higher can get a yeast infection under their boobs, and nobody wants that. Literally 0 people in the world want that. And so I was like, I'm not taking my shirt off, right? Because I was like, I don't want that. And also I hate boob sweat. And you know, you do you, Wiggles. I'm just not doing it. I was like, no, I hate boob sweat and I'm not taking my shirt off. And then Kyle was like, cry, right? And I was also like, most people don't actually know what real cup sizes are because the internet is unrealistic. Bread from poopy. Wow, limes. Okay. I don't. Hi, I can't feel my fingers. And you're ruined. What have you been doing, Zara? Are you on wizard time? Thank you for that 22 heckin' months. Please enjoy the fluffy stream, the squishy motes, and all my love just for you. Are you high or are you drunk? Help. Well, yes, the middle ground is very like a single temperature. So anyway, it is like 1 magical degree. So my friends were like, okay, so if you're a C cup, show us. We need to know the actual size. And I was like, no, I'm not going to. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not against being naked with your friends. I think that it's a great way to bond. And most of these people have seen me naked before, so that wasn't really the issue. The issue was that I was at work and busy, and I was like, I'm not pulling my shirt off just to flash a picture at you. And so then their response was, they were like, okay, fine. So send us boob pictures of Whisper. And I was like, I'm at work and I'm busy, but okay, here. I hunted them down. Giga actually significantly helped me find one of them that I couldn't find. I was like, there, are you happy now? I don't need to be topless if my avatar's topless, you see? You see how this works it works in my favor? I don't have to worry about boob sweat. You know what the most beautiful thing about being a VTuber is? Digital girls on the internet don't have to sweat from their boobs. I want you to know that that is the most important thing. This adorable little hunk of digital meat doesn't have boob sweat. It's the best. Okay. You know what, Zara? You know, I think you're wonderful, Zara. So welcome to the convo. I think you're wonderful, but also, what are you doing? What are you enjoying right now? What has happened to you? I had alcohol earlier. Not enough that I couldn't drive home, by the way, fam. Yeah. But work need to be done beats out needing titty. Look. Of my griffin form? Well, no, Jen. No. So you've all seen my crushing thigh pic, right? Right? You've all seen the thigh crushing, right? What is like... Oh, Zara, oh goodness. Okay. What, you haven't seen it? You haven't seen the thigh crushing? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I get it for them, Giga. You can post links. You're good. It should be in my fan art channel in my Discord, the safe one. Yes. Yeah. Agreed to ye, adventurers of Valandis, my voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of something. Prove thyself worthy and thou shalt receive the gift. It would have been, I should have, Jen. That would have been fucking hilarious. You are correct. That would have been super funny. Yes. Okay. There. That's it. Let me click that. I want to see what... Oh, no. I went over Riot. Okay, yes. So that's the picture. Okay? But there are 2 other versions of it. There are 2 others. Yes. Yeah, to the Discord. Oh, yeah, Giga fixed it. Giga fixed it. Yeah. So, it's fine. My clothes are all on. But there are versions of it that are not like that. There are versions that are not all of the clothes on. Oh, I think I'm gonna get my white wine here. Yes, motherfuckers. This is a lot of dudes. Okay. Let's get rid of these seahorse knights. Yeah, so there's 3 versions of that. Thanks to Mish for trying it. Thanks to Giga for calming it. And heavy thrust. Yeah, there's one without the fluff but still safe. Yes, and then one with nothing. Exactly. So I sent them that one. And then Morg is also drawn a topless picture. And so I sent them that one too. You see. And so I sent them those 2 and I was like, they're happy, and they were like, yes, thank you. And that's what happened. That was my day. Yes. Here we are. Killing him. It's Chained Echoes. There, have you played it? Yeah, it's a great pick, Morg. They were very pleased. Yeah, by the way. They were like, wow, you're so hot in your digital form. And I was like, thanks, fam. Appreciate you. My compliments to the chef. Because I know who was cooking for that. Well, that's great, Zara. Then you don't have to worry about boob sweat. See, we're sparing you. Old puppet. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. That's not the question. Ow! Oh no, my 2 people who can res. Well, that's fucked. Okay. I'm like... How wounded are we here? Let's go Lenne. All right. Okay. Yeah, let's not torture the booba. I mean, there's nothing to complain about, Morg, right? No matter what your sexuality is, in my humble opinion. Yeah, just let them be sweat-free. Exactly, Karaki. Exactly. On this mystery, and the most of the questions, can I pick up X, Y, or Z? And the answers are no. This is a mystery box. Yeah. Yeah, in my opinion, sexuality has nothing to do with whether or not you appreciate boobs. They're soft and squishy and, you know, lovely and wonderful. Yeah. Breathe the titty, but no sweat. Yeah. That's the heckin' truth. Oh, he left. Okay, well, that's a way to go about it. I would like a meal for Glenn. Speaking of titty. Jesus. Okay. Let's try to get Victor up. Fluffy Tail is best. Oh, and he rezzed really fast. Okay. So that gave me regen. Ow! Okay. You have art to show me? I want to see. Especially when you started with speaking of titty, Opal. That was like a very effective. Zara, I don't know what's happening with you either. Yes. My God. I have like a thing on my arm. It's bugging the shit out of me. Okay. Let's save Sir Victor. Success. Ow. And attack. Skills. I lied. I lied. This one, you. If you attack Victor, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Oh, how about a wet thrust? What about a wet thrust? Sir Victor, a snack. 2 or 3 glasses. That's so much, Zara. That's so much. Oh, that's oil. I'm not happy about that. Okay. There, better. Wait, is this new art that I haven't seen? That'd be awesome. I dig it. Skills. I'm gonna have to turn on my AC. Already! Oh no. Okay. It's okay. We can... Let's bring Killian back. It isn't that... You're fine, Zara. Uh-huh. Don't drive, please. Just saying. But it sounds joyous, not gonna lie. A heavy thrust. Yes, okay, perfect. Oh, we heal everyone. And then we can... I was gonna say, I should have a lot of angel wings. Why drive when bed is at home? So valid, though. So valid. Yeah, Nonchalanto, you are basically in perfect timing. Perfection. All right, let's give ourselves TP regen. I desperately need it. You need a hot thrust. There's so many. You should link it, Giga. Is it safe to link? Or Opal, is it safe to link in chat? You should link it if it's safe. What? Okay, one of the versions is. I get you. I get you. Okay. What do we unlock? What do we unlock? We get a class. We get a class. Yes. You have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Elidian the monk. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldrea. We got the monk job! Okay, who do I want to give that to? Monk, supporting their brothers and sisters with spiritual powers. Okay, I dig it. Agi, 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 Agi. She's got a lot. Agi. Okay, I guess you are fine.
Excuse me, this is the captain speaking. Could one of these stewardesses please report to the cockpit? I need a refill. Thank you.
You can post the safe version. Okay, Giga. Yeah. Yeah, you can say the creator's name, and if anybody wants it, you can post it in Discord as long as it's, like, spoilered. Like, as long as they flagged it properly on Blue Sky. I'm gonna click this. What could go? Oh. There, I'm gonna drag it. Oh, this is the same artist that did the sweater picture, right? Right? This is the artist that did the sweater picture for me? For you? For me? Giga? Right? Yeah. I also have a sexy picture by this artist in a sweater without underwear. It's fine. That's a normal way to wear sweaters. I want you to know. It's a very normal way to wear sweaters. Oh, well, that outfit is so cute, by the way. Like that and that pose and everything. Very cute. They did a great job with it. Yeah. It looks awesome. Yes. I love it. Yeah. As long as it's properly tagged, Giga, yeah, then you can share it in Discord, and I think it should be safe. It's not like I don't have an 18+ Discord. I do. It does give a new meaning to sweater weather, right? Yeah, I look forward to it, but I don't want Twitch to get mad at me. That's all. I don't want Twitch to get mad at me. Discord I worry about less. Discord is 18+ even, and if we post a link in there, like, I can do stuff. All right, yeah, Hayden, let us know. Let us know how it goes. You know what, let's just save now that we've done that. You DM'd it to me. Okay, all right, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna be a rebel. I'm gonna look while I'm streaming like a rebel. Let's see this. Let's see these versions, Opal. These are so good, though. They're so good. I love them. Very nice. Yes. Super sexy. So lovely. Yeah, they did a great job. If you have the adult content, I do because I don't want to get flashbanged when like my nephews are around. Yeah, I want
face down, ass up. What are you, Keel? Bait?
Hey, Keel, did you?
Zeratixon says, "Hello, Riot. I missed you. When is a good time that you can tell me your life story to record and then play games together?"
Oh,
Zeratixon. How sweet of you to miss me. My life story is super thrilling and filled with epic carrot tales, just like a farming sim on steroids. But I can't spill my secrets right now. Instead, how about we race in Mario Kart while I keep teasing you?
To be fair, I have been playing Fantasy Life, which is kind of like a farming sim on steroids. Does that count? Okay, this should take us outside now that I think we're through the... Anyway, Keel. So I'm gonna keep things cheerful here, but. Aw, I'm happy I could help, and I might make you cry now, so only cry if you want to. It's fine. I approve of crying. Hey, everybody, Keel lost his job, and has a coffee page up to donate to help him with rent. He's got an interview later this week, but if you are able to help Keel in this interim time in which Struggle Bus is happening, then I know that a goose would really appreciate you. Yeah, I'm super glad you have our interview. I hope it goes well, but I also know that it's hard in the middle. Yeah, I know it's hard in the middle, and it's hard not knowing how well the interview will go. So if anybody's able to help Keel out with rent for next month, please, I'm sure he would super appreciate it. I know times are tight for a lot of us. Yeah, money is shit. Grocery prices are ridiculous. But if you're able to spare like a couple bucks, then that would be super kind of you. And if you can't, no guilt at all. Like I said, times are tough for all of us. Hey, we gotta help a goose out, you know? Gotta help a goose out. Yeah, you're a lovely person, Keel. Really. Yeah, to help others, please never also anyone give more than you can give, right? Do not, right? It's all kindness, which includes to yourself. So only give what you can give. Yeah, I am a pro helper, which has hurt me in the past, but I promise you, I have better boundaries now. And I do not ever assist people outside of the realm of paying my own bills. So, yeah, I know better. Okay. A hurricane must have raged here. I ravaged? Well, Bodice Ripper Whisper is ready to go. Okay. Will we ever find any information? If it's not on the floor of the ocean, we should be able to find something. The monks knew how to correctly document this treasure of knowledge. Oh, what do you mean? I'm totally a bottom. And a document of this documentation fell into my hands quite some time ago. That means you know where to look. I have leads, yes, but you can give me a hand nevertheless. What exactly are we looking for? As you see, there are numerous books that have lost their place on the shelves due to earthquakes and weather. Not even the best documentation can help. Please check if some of them contain inventory lists, or if they're diaries. Knockabout's would be interesting. What I am a bottom, though. Like, not even a switch. I know, like, what I'm like on stream, but fam. Okay, what's your news, Sarah, to distract from that conversation? Please share! What makes you think he wrote one? The High Prophet of the Church once kept a diary. which is totally considered the most important document of their faith. Since then, it's been a sacrament for every monk to keep a diary. Fine. While you check the sorted shelves, we'll examine all the scattered papers. I will take over this area here. Then all search here. This corner doesn't look so dusty. Wait a minute. Please don't tell me that you are all able to oh no. You're never short on insults, are you? I was just surprised. I'm not sure if it speaks of your character when such statements come over your lips subconsciously. You'll probably never get along with each other. She now get to work. Okay, so many people leaving the school you're at. You are at, and one is the librarian. Okay, sorry, this is going automatically. 88, 93, 100%. All 4 airship stones are working at full power. Engines are at 30% of their capacity.
It's me, your favorite green.
Everyone, get ready for takeoff. He might not be able to. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Crazy! A ship as massive as an entire castle lifted into the air. A job most well done. I'm glad that you're happy with our product. Excelsior Industries is known for its quality. Strong words from Miranda, robust metals from the mountain of Ramunda, and the strongest opus stones from Ganderbrandt can provide. All that makes the Aurora the sturdiest airship Valandis has ever seen. Science surely making big leaps nowadays. Wait, Zara, wait, hold on. Let me scroll up. Well, new librarian coming in is a little bit younger than you and be single. Her words, not yours. Wait, Sarah. Wait. What happened to the girl? You know what? I'm asking you this because you've had 130 proof, like 3 glasses. What happened to the girl back in January? You get the impression that literacy rates in this verse are roughly on par with that of Violet Evergreen. Yeah, probably. I mean, it is like, almost feudal, I'd guess. Also, hi, Bubbly, welcome in. You caught me in the middle of like an automatic scene, so I could only do so much. Outside of Alandis, yes. In between all the battles, there was no place and time for progress here. This will change soon. Okay, a few things. Share if you wish. Lifestyle choices that you can't be around. Oh. Yeah, you said... I don't remember. It wasn't drinking, I don't think. Smoking or something that doesn't work for you. I don't remember. But there's potentially other stuff. But yeah. Okay, well, I'm glad you're good friends, but bummer that the dating doesn't work. Hopeful for a librarian, though. Marian. Madam Librarian. What must I do, my dear, to make it clear? I love you madly, Madam Librarian. Marian. Anyway. I love the music, man. I'm sorry our body aches. Right. What? Oh, yes. Yeah, 100% they can. Also, glasses are sexy. I'm just saying. Speaking of, okay, I'll talk about this after this cutscene. I'm gonna get through this cutscene and then we'll talk about Feyrotica. Okay. I've heard this ship's maiden voyage is headed directly to the battlefield. I would advise to train your men a bit longer. Do not worry. This ship will see no use in battle today. The Aurora is strong, but it isn't the most powerful weapon in our arsenal. Today's battle will find a quick end. Oh yeah, I've heard the rumors. A grand grimoire. Opal, you mean what you succeeded at? What you succeeded at. Highness, word from the other ships. They're all ready as you order. Nice, finally some action. I'll take my leave. The Pegasus Bridge is waiting for my command. See you later, my prince. I'll return to Daedalus as well. I must say, due to the Grand Grimoire, somehow all the excitement before the battle is lost. But this might be better for my old heart. I'm concerned. Okay, we're still in cutscene. Sorry, fam. Then we'll talk about Erotica. Nothing. Nothing at all. Just garbage. Who reads this stuff? I haven't seen anything useful either. Killian, did you find anything? Killian?
Did you say something? The princess asks if you've found anything. No, nothing. But we did.
It's not much. Even though the monks were dedicated to poverty, they possessed some valuable objects. And such treasures are, of course, kept in a treasure chamber, which is managed by a treasurer who in turn records everything in a treasure list.
And this is where you discovered the grimoire? Yes, we knew the approximate year and found an entry about the stone, which they simply call a grimoire of unimaginable size. Oh my. They did not seem to know of its power.
There was also a note in the list. We assumed that the stone was simply given as a gift to the King of Taran, but there was an actual reason. It was payment to be able to travel freely on Volandis to build churches and do some research.
Research? The church seemed to be looking for the tomb of one of its saints here on Volandis, a certain Lady Reyna.
This is where the information stops. I found more within this diary of the treasurer you mentioned. While cleaning the storeroom, he bumped a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the shelf, which then rolled down the corridor and fell down the stairwell. This triggered a huge explosion, as he writes.
He triggered the Grand Grimoire. Here?
Apparently, this huge explosion wasn't as enormous as we know of. It destroyed only a part of the first floor and front garden.
Then it couldn't be the grimoire we're searching for, right?
But it was a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the time Nalkaba brought it to Taran. What happened then? The monk was scared. He ran down and found the shards of the grimoire hovering mid-air. The pieces were put into place by a whirl of ether. It appears the grimoire was sucking in the ether before rebuilding its form. Ether? From where? From some dead birds in the garden.
The grimoire was sucking out the ether from the lives it took?
That's all there is. The monk kept it secret and didn't want to take blame for the explosion. What does this mean?
Enough story time. Your friends with the bounty and the princess come with us.
Oh, okay.
You've solved the riddle. By luck, I guess. Drop your weapons and surrender. Do we look like we would surrender? No.
All right, let's finish it. Okay, combat. Now that we're in combat, let's talk about Erotica, okay? So, my friend at LARP loves... Well, our LARP is about Faye. I've talked about that, right, Faye? You've probably seen some of the comics I did about my character, Michael, and my friend's character, different friend, Lucian, over the weekend, if you've been on Discord or looking at my Blue Sky. And, okay, so one of my friends bought a Erotica. Hold on. I got pictures of it today. I'm gonna pull this up. By an artist, or an author, who does... who wrote a book about some unseelie thingamabobby. And the book is full of spiders, okay? It's like a spider dude and like spider and unseelie court stuff. Okay, follow me so far. Okay, so because of arachnophobia, the author, Catherine Ann Kingsley. Okay, she's a pretty famous erotica author. She decided, because of arachnophobia, that she would do a version of her book. And I don't know if this was by a Kickstarter or something else, where she replaced all the references to spiders in the book with bunnies. Okay, so there's the regular version of the book, and there's the fluffy version of the book, in which every reference to a spider is replaced with bunny instead. Okay, and they have alternate covers. Okay, they have alternate covers for the fluffy version. All right, that are like absolutely no spiders in here. Okay, so this is one of the fluffy covers. Okay, no spiders, like spiders crossed out. It's like hanging bunnies. See, and it's Floof of Shadow book 2. Isn't that amazing? So it was like censor spiders, right? No spiders, only bunnies. Yes. So appreciate this. All the spiders are crossed out, and it is only bunnies. The floof version. Yes. I can appreciate this. I love that she was like, I want people to be able to read my books, even if they have arachnophobia. Okay, I'm Feeds on the Death Goodie going to end. I'm reading your post, Nonchalento. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna get bigger and bigger the more people it kills. Wait, why is it Feyrotica? Is that what you're asking, Sarah? I am trying to interpret your typo here. Why is it called Feyrotica? It's because it's erotica about Fae, and there's enough of it that it's kind of got coined as its own genre. Very much so. You need spider smut with bunny tail plugs? Oh no. So part of this is my friend is playing a rabbit in the LARP, a Fae rabbit. And my next character after Michael, who's not Fae, she's cursed. She's like the Beast from Beauty and the Beast. But my next character is also going to be a Fae rabbit. His character's little sister. Yeah, that feeling when you slur your typing, I know. His character's little sister, and her name is, her bunny name is Jade, and her human name is Claire. But she's a moon bunny, so she's all about like making elixirs and stuff. So we talk about like bunny stuff with Faye all the time, and so he had been like, okay, new Feyrotica book just dropped, Whisper, but oops, all bunnies, and we've been having a good giggle. I don't have arachnophobia, so I don't need the bunny version. He bought both versions, by the way. He's a big fan of her books, so. Oh my god, okay. This is a lot of dudes. I think we should start with buffs. So we get to make our abilities. Oh, Banui Center. I would love that, Hayden. Yes. So I picked, so there are versions of the Moon Rabbit who make mochi, and she probably will do that like for funsies. But the version that I wrote is her abilities are like creating the elixir of life, right? Which is in Chinese and Vietnamese folklore for them. And also she can close what are called moon gates. That's basically how you travel in between Earth and the Fey realms. And it's when the moon shines on water, you can jump through those portals. So she has the ability to close them, and that's because of an American mythos that is like Central America, and it's based on when the gods became the sun. One of them was a bit of a coward, and they got mad at him, and they threw a rabbit in his face, and that's how he became the moon. So basically, she can block moonlight. And then her weakness is, because we write these custom. Her weakness is, this is hilarious. I wasn't intentionally going for vor, but here we are. So there's a lot of stories in both Japanese Buddhist myth, Indian Buddhist myth, and Middle American myth about rabbits that are intelligent and speak, and they sacrifice themselves for people who are hungry. So they're like, I eat grass, but you can't eat grass, so you should eat me. And through that, they find enlightenment. So her weakness is that whenever she's in the presence of a meat eater, so any person or animal or fae or whatever that eats meat, and they ask for a meal, she either has to provide one or offer herself as food instead. Now, they don't have to take her up on it, right? They don't have to be like, okay, I'll eat you. But that's her weakness. Is she has to either give them food or she has to offer herself as food, which I think is very funny. So, yeah, so I'll play her next year sometime, I think. I've got time still left on my goal, plenty of time, so. But next year there will be a water bunny, and you'll get to hear all about Claire. Yeah. No, maybe not Uwu, like, maybe eat me, but please don't. Yeah. Compulsory prey and boar, I know, right? Right? Okay, this one does everybody, but I think there's a lot of them strong to water. Water. Oh, they're all weak to the same fucking thing and strong. Fine. I guess we'll... Wind thrust?
We both know what'll happen when they grab hold of a tender little thing like you.
Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Yep. I actually don't know who I should get rid of first. Let's go for Balfried. Yeah, perfect context. Yeah. Rude. Oh, counter. Slick. Okay. What are these drums? I don't like it. Okay, you're a buffer. I'm not happy about that, but here we are. Healing him. Wasn't it, Alroy? Wasn't it? I think it worked out pretty well. It was cute. I agree. Attack stance. Okay. Raises agility. Oh, let's Drunken Master. Heck yeah. Okay. That does a lot, but... And now, what about Sword Wave? You want to eat me? Ooh. Like the kind that you don't want, Sarah. Yeah. What? What about my stream? I am wholesome, by which I mean the lewdsome tag is on here. You all know. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're gonna do a fast thrust now. Quick thrust. A quick thrust. Ow. Ow. What is Aura? I still don't know what Aura actually does. They're all bastards. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do this now. I don't remember who told me to put lewdsome on. Was it Sarah? I think Sarah did it. I think it was Sarah. It must have been Sarah. Yeah, I think it was Sarah. Wholesome, yes. Yeah, they're out here farming ore. I know! So mean. Don't like it. Okay, Sword Wave. A wind thrust. A quick thrust. A quick thrust! No, not Zara. Sarah. This happened on Friday. I remember it distinctly. Please don't hit him.
Open wide.
Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can actually pilfer anything. I can. Cool. Cleanse. Still not actually sure what Aura does, though. No, I'm talking about Sarah. No, fine. You know what? What the fuck was that, you asshole? You. Okay. You're not the only one. Definitely not. Okay. What if we heal everyone? And then let's do... Oh, controller, please. What about a quick thrust? I need to get rid of Garfield here. Yes, like our lovely snake lady. I'm pretty positive she was talking to me about it in the car. Stop healing potion! Jesus Christ. I'm gonna sword wave the shit out of you. Oh, he's out now, but he's just standing still like a statue to the side, which is vaguely hilarious. Okay, all of you suck. In addition to no phone case getting in today, you got an update on the other knife you ordered and it's US now. Oh, nice. I wish you the best of luck. I hope it arrives quickly. Rude. Leg aim. Stick to you. Yeah, Yoko Giri. What you don't... Are you sure, Zara? Anything is possible with the right motivation. Oh my god. Not with the slow bombs. No. Okay. Look. Yeah, there you go. So you blow then? Yeah? Okay. There is no motivation. Well, rip. Okay. Let's see. Can we get rid of you? Are you out? Yeah. All right. Ow! I do not like your fucking offensive buff. Okay. But what I need here is Awakened Spirit on Victor. Ow. Okay. We'll live through this. Actually. Okay, heal all. Valor Minuet. She is so out of TP. We're gonna swap you out, sugar. Okay. Arms break this asshole. Wait, your whisper whistle? What the fuck is a whisper whistle? Cross slash, heck yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, she was napping in a pile of books, and it is a mood. I agree. Okay, that's better. Okay. No offensive buff. Nope. Don't want it. Oh yeah, that was way better. Way better! Healing him. What? I know what the song is. I'm well aware of the song, Bubbly. There's nothing wrong with liking Yowie Fam, it's fine. I have 2 minutes until ads. I'm watching, okay? Yeah, let's do this. Ina's asleep and she is so cute. I want you all to know this. It's very important. She is so cute. Okay, wind thrust. That's going to take us back down. You know what? I'm going to snooze it. Here we go. Okay. I have a feeling there's going to be some sort of cutscene after this. She's the baby bean. I know. A big 17-year-old baby.
They are strong.
Why must fate always make everything so difficult for us?
Because you have earned it no differently. I have had enough.
Oh. Thank you, Opal. General Guston.
You had your chance to collect the bounty. Now we take over.
Wait, we didn't do all the dirty work for nothing.
Without us, you would still be biting your tusks at that door. You are surrounded. Throw down your weapons.
General Guston, do you realize who you're talking to? Remember your rank.
I speak to you not as a general, but in the name of your brother, the prince. This group is to be neutralized, and your return must be arranged immediately, princess.
I will not return. You cannot force me.
If I have no choice, I think I can. A black sky armor. So they finally make their appearance. Ugh. Who are you? Are you with them?
Clack, clack, clack.
Can you hear it?
Clack, clack, clack.
The wheel of fate is starting to turn. What are you talking about? The stream flows, the wheel turns, the grain is ground, but where is the Lady Miller? Who has seen her? Someone must have pushed the block off the wheel. Otherwise, it wouldn't be turning, would it? Is he one of yours? Archers, all in position. Ah, there's the Miller. Does he mean Lenne? Poor woman, alone in the deep forest, far from the path, far away from the mill, surrounded by bad, oh so bad wolves.
Who are you?
Who am I, dear Miller? On my command. I am the hunter. Fire. This is our chance. Let's go.
I like how they moved out of the way. Like they just shifted. They're getting away.
Blow this sky armor out of the sky and get me the princess. Now.
Okay. There we go. We have saved. This is good. I need to piss, girl.
I need to piss, girl.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go piss, girl. Okay. Please stay tuned for your regularly scheduled program, everybody. We will, in fact, be right back, as we always do. Till we're dead. Okay, I'm back. We're ready for whatever's happening here. I'm gonna save one more time because I'm a paranoid saver. Let's save. Hi, Liam. Yeah. Okay, we're safe. Maybe. Something. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope you had a good weekend. Is there anything back here? No. I'm not actually sure. What way am I going? Okay, this should theoretically work. Better save again, just in case I didn't. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Alroy. You got me. You understand. Okay, yes, this way. We can unlock the door. Perfect. I've already been through here. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that boost. Yep. Surprised we haven't run into any enemies, but I guess they're just giving us the chase. I love the music. It's so good. At least when I'm streaming, you have. I know. They're like, you did save Whisper. You did. You're starting to get the feeling the Grand Grimoire is a cyclical occurrence. And we're doing lore guesses here. Okay, I'm in. And Nonchalanta thinks it may be the crystallization of all the death that occurred during the previous few millennia of constant warfare. Its formation basically being the herald of the end of an age or cycle or whatever they want to call it. Ooh, I like these guesses. We'll have to see. I'm excited. All right, where are we going? Back? Grand Grimoire's origins. Okay, hold on. Journal. Escape the monastery. Okay, I did though. Didn't I? I'm out of the monastery. Oh, this was like a... Okay. Question mark. Okay, but where am I going now? I assume it'll tell me where I'm going. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh dear. I can't run these distances. I'm more of a sprinter. Uh-oh. Looks like you've time to catch a breath.
Princess, please do not resist.
Useless soldier. Your words fall on deaf ears.
Great, more of them.
I have known you since your childhood, Princess, and have always been friendly to you. The Princess ordered me to kill your companions on the spot. Thus, I make you a final offer. Come with me voluntarily, and I will spare their lives for the time being. You will be able to plead for them in front of the prince himself.
Do not believe a word he says, Lenne. No sooner are you out of sight, they slit our throats.
I'm sorry, Killian. I know General Guston well. He would keep his promise.
What are you trying to say?
General, I will go with you if you spare my friends.
You've struck a wise bargain.
I know, break his snuggle. No, it's not. He's like a Graveyardigan. He's like slime. He's like a slime person. He's made of jello. So that's like him. He's not in a jar. I don't think he's in a jar. I think it's just him. I think his head is just shaped like that. You're trying to learn Thunderbird. Wait, Thunderbird? Glenn, what are you doing? Do you think we can't fight our way out? Maybe you can, Glenn. But with every battle we fight, we hurt Terran soldiers. My countrymen. Please put down your weapons. You will go unharmed, I swear. My brother will follow my plea. All right, everyone. Take them into custody. We will be joining the prince at the front. The front? Don't worry. We will be watching the battle from a safe distance on the Aurora. Oh, Mozilla's email organizer. Oh, I've used that and forever ago. I don't know if it's an iPad. I don't know, Nonchalanto, but they're slime people. Is that Frederick's wish? What are his reasons for this? I speak in the name of the prince, but I do not know his thoughts. You must ask him yourself. All right, take me to him. I will make sure that you will go unharmed. Do not worry. At least we now know what the so-called Holy Mother looks like. Celestia. You stand before the prince. Prince? First and foremost, he is my brother, but I'm not even sure of that anymore. As of right now, I see a lump of dirt that has tried to kill my friends. I guess it was them that taught you this choice of words. What do you think of this expression? You are a big pile of shit. How dare you? She did slap him, yep. You of all people here have the least right to criticize me like that. You who ran away back then because she wanted to see the world. Who left me behind? I alone had to take over our father's tasks from one day to the next. All the responsibility that we could have shared, you put on me. You are selfish and cowardly. You call me selfish and cowardly? I set out to learn something from the world, true. So I wouldn't become the person you are now. Look at you! I know all the stories they tell about you. You execute peasants who can't pay their taxes. You don't let a traitor die alone. You send the whole family to their death. All the while hiding behind your executioners. You have lost all feeling for life and death, Frederick. You are the one who is selfish and cowardly. That is easy for you to say. You say you set out because you didn't want to become like me. When did I have this choice? Answer me one thing, Celestia. If I had been the one to travel the world, and you had been the one to sit on the throne, would you have acted differently? This drama is played out. General Guston, I hope you will forget the words that were spoken here. I'd invited you, Celestia, to have you at my side at last. I wanted you... Be that as that may. Take her to a cell. Yes, sir. Wait, about my friends. I will hear no more of it. But... Enough. Has it come to this? Putting your sister into jail? Why am I even surprised? I was a prisoner in our castle from the beginning. Then you're used to it. Don't think I will let you leave ever again. Wow! Okay. Move. Why did you bring us here? On the command of His Majesty, you were sentenced to death. What? That wasn't the deal. Where's Lenne? Where's the princess? We must speak to her. Her princess wish was turned down by the prince. What's this? Close your eyes. This is our chance. Without any weapons? No need for them.
Cameron, that was a close call. What is going on, my friend?
Well, Gwaine wanted to interrogate me. Instead, I took this chance to escape. Your items are in the chest over there. I love how when items are stored conveniently in a chest nearby.
But how do we leave? There's no airship here we can take.
The Aurora has another hangar in the front. Maybe we'll be able to get a ship there.
Wait, everyone. Cameron, didn't you say that it's too difficult to steal the Grand Grimoire from the palace?
Yeah, Bathras, we are the weapons, yes. I probably said that, yes.
Then we need to steal it from here. Are you mad? This is our chance. If we don't act now, another disaster will happen. The prince will use the Grimoire in this battle. Lenne, you want to steal the Grand Grimoire right now. We should be happy if we manage to get out of here alive.
Actually, he is right. This might be our best chance to get to the stone. It is on the Pegasus. A purple sky armor is holding onto it. Their plan is to bring the stone behind enemy lines and shatter it.
Get me a sky armor, and I'll find the stone. I'm a good sky armor pilot. You might even be one of the best. It's true. Good. Let's go to the front hangar and grab a sky armor for Glenn, and an airship for the rest of us. You're all crazy. Oh, but fine. Let's at least make haste. I want to leave this place as fast as possible. What now? The prince will never let Lenne go again. She will be a prisoner for the rest of her life. That's the worst thing you could do to her. So now you want us to not only steal Terran's greatest weapon, but its princess as well? I beg of you. Oh, please, you're even bowing your head. I agree with Rob. She should be here on the airship. Let's find her. We will rescue the princess and steal the stone. Ah, fine by me. Let's move our asses. Thank you. Okay. Rob shows a bit of, you know, a bit of humility. Okay. We have a little map. I'm just going to run around and see if there's a chest to grab anywhere on here. You never know. Yeah, I love that emote, Kilgwyn. That's wonderful. Have I played 16? No, and I probably won't play 16. I've watched people play it. I think there's some really great characters in it, but the fact that it's like so whitewashed and that there's like 2 female characters in the game, the fact that you can count the amount of important female characters in the game on one hand with a cast that large just leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. I'm happy to watch other people play it, but I don't really have much of an interest for myself. I've actually watched Zara play it recently. Okay, can I get through here? No, it's locked. Of course it's locked. I need like a key or something. Okay. Welp, let's find out. Do I have my weapons? Oh, they just gave them back, I guess. Yes, okay. Okay. Which floor do you want to go to? Okay, I don't know which floor we're on. Hold on. Does it tell us? No. Show location info. Show question. No. Okay. I guess we will go with whichever. V4. Yeah. Oh. I assume we're gonna have to fight them. But we may not have a choice. Can we go past them? Oh, they don't know we're prisoners?
no, sadly, Nonchalanto, it doesn't. They were like, we've made the game like, they were like this. They were like, oh, we made the game like Europe. You know, the absolutely no skin color different Europe. Historically accurate Europe, which is entirely white throughout the course of history. Also, there are no women in Europe. I don't get it. Make it make sense. Okay, that's how I feel about it. Anyway, I'm gonna shrink myself back down to whisper size, and then we're gonna keep playing the game. I don't think they've been to Europe. I know. They haven't. Okay, but, and don't get me wrong. I know that Japan is horribly pretty fucking xenophobic, right? But there are games that are made in Japan that are better than that. Look at Monster Hunter Wilds. And I'm not saying Capcom's perfect. They are not perfect, right? But Yoshi P, look, this is what I have to say. You know what? We're going to zoom in again. I have strong feelings about this, okay? We're going to be Big Whisper again. Look. Yeah, didst thou not watch Othello? Look. If you're going to whitewash your game and you're going to have it be women characters and you're going to say that, don't make excuses. Don't be like, well, we were making it historically accurate when people get upset about it. Don't make excuses. That cheapens it even more. Instead, be like, sorry, you know? Like, but it's such shite to make excuses for it. It really pissed me off. And it's a bummer because the game actually has a great story. And a great story about family and how shit family is. And I, you know what, when it comes to femme characters, I think Jill is an amazing character. She's wonderful. But like, seriously, it was unnecessary. Okay. I'm getting small again. But I'm gonna play this game. Yeah. Hannibal from Carthage in Africa bringing army of royal elements across the Alps to invade Rome. Yeah, am I a joke to you? Yeah. Like, look, there's a ton of cross-pollination, you know, and not everybody even in Europe has the same skin tone to begin with. Right? That's like saying the entirety of Europe is only Western Europe. And even then there's variety there naturally, right? From the people who were there, not people who like mingled through. And also mingling through is fucking fine, right? Like it's fine. So it's just really annoying. I'm sorry to sour it for you, Nonchalanto. There's nothing wrong with enjoying it. I've watched people play it. Like I said, I watched Floods play it on his stream. I've watched Zara play some of it on Zara's stream. Yeah, where's the redheads in the very white game too, by the way? They're like all brown or blonde haired. Well, I guess Jill's like silver haired. I don't know. It's, yeah. Okay, what I'm saying is though, if you want to enjoy it, I'm not going to criticize you, right? Like, it's okay to play the game. I'm going to criticize the game. Just like I criticize 15, right? Nothing wrong with 15. A lot of people love 15. I got about an hour into playing it, right? I did the tutorial and I was like, okay, I already know this is going to be a sausage fest because it's just, you know, boys doing boy drive. And then they showed Sydney and I was like, okay, so it's a sausage fest and this is how they want to represent women in the game. And I didn't keep playing it. And there's nothing wrong with a certain amount of sexualization, but for fuck's sake, is that the direction we needed to? It just was really disappointing. Yeah. No, they don't get better. I'm sorry to tell you that, Nonchalanto. But at least I've set your expectation now. You should enjoy the game. You should totally finish playing it. The storyline is awesome, right? It has a great story. And, you know, be critical of it too, right? That's okay. It's okay to enjoy it and be critical of it, right? Yeah. Horrible joke about newborn strep. Insensitive. And I mean, like, it's okay to talk about those things in history. It's okay to talk about those things in history, but don't be insensitive about it, right? Like, God. Ugh. Yeah, it's okay to enjoy non-perfect stuff, but it's also okay to criticize it and enjoy it, right? And it's okay for me not to enjoy it. I will never... Okay, unless, like, I'm like, oh my God, that creator is, like, an outright fascist, right? I'm not going to tell you, like, not to enjoy a game, right? Or the game is an outright fascist game and it's not satire or something, right? Like, enjoy what you enjoy, right? I'm not going to tell people what to play here. But I will be critical of it, and I will be critical of the people who make it if I think it deserves it. But I'm not going to be critical of you for enjoying the game. Okay? Okay. That's where I'm at with it. The Esconian fleet will meet us at the border between Cortara and the Roland Fields. Okay? Thank you for that info. I guess I can go talk to these guys then? They're not going to just, like, attack me?
Are you part of the crew? I've never seen you before.
Nope. Okay. So I guess not everybody knows who I am when... Hi, Adro. I started early. I'm sorry, Adro, but you still didn't miss your streak. So we're fine. Is there a secret tunnel? No. Oh my God, hiccups! No! Yeah, I haven't played Dawn Trail. I played Endwalker. Oh, my rant? My rant? Well, hi. I just took a drink. Let me take another. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. I haven't played Dawn Trail. I played through the end of Endwalker. And then I was like, I'm burned out. And I took a break from MMOs. Chained Echoes is... I'm enjoying the story of this game and the way they break up the combat and the, like, plotline so much that, like, I'm always excited for the next stream. We'll see once I'm towards the end if I'm hitting my burnout phase. But I'm like, I could play Chained Echoes. When I had, like, an hour of free time before stream, I was like, what do I do with my time? I guess I could, like, dink around a tiny bit in Fantasy Life. And Guy was like, or you could start stream early. And I was like, oh... I could play Chained Echoes early. What is this wisdom that you're sharing with me? And so here we are. Yep.
I've never seen an airship like this before.
Look around you. Everything is made of stone and metal.
I wonder how many engines are needed to hold the weight of this ship in the sky.
Yeah, the power of brain rot. So it is. Well, and I haven't played in a week, right? Because I did D&D on Limes' stream last Thursday. And then I had my weekend off. Sid from The Game Remains awesome. He's a medieval cowboy, wears a duster, smokes a cigar, and dual wields. Yeah. I've heard he's great. I mean, I've seen he's great. Not so I've watched people play the game, right? Yeah. It's very shonen hero. Well, I mean, heroism's my kink, as we all know. Tentacles are my weakness, but heroism is my kink. Take that as you will. You've been having that with Epic the Musical. That's great, though. I love me some brain rot. I've been having that with Fantasy Life, but an hour is, like, ultimately a pretty small amount of time to just, like, try to sink into something, so...
Which floor do you want to go to?
Okay. Oh, so I could go to 5. Was 5 where we were? Hold on. Was it? Yeah, it was, right? Oh, okay, we can't go to 5, I guess. We were in 4. Wait, did I go, like, a full loop? No, okay, so we were on the other side. Okay, so I guess we need to go up to 3. To 3. I am only slightly shrimping. Okay, I'm not shrimping now, though. I'm good. Okay, and I'm watching my mic, but once again, I'm going to ask the question. Y'all can't hear my air conditioner, right? Because it's warm in here. Okay, here we are. this is gonna be a fight. You keep typing how you would respond to something in the game in chat or saying it to yourself only for Sid to say the same thing. Oh, that's fun though. Just my griffin screeching. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Yep. Drunken Master. Raises attack and magic, lowers defense and mines. Okay, let's do this. It blends with the fans. Yeah, I don't see it popping up on my mic, but that doesn't mean you can't hear it when I'm talking. I even shook my head like a goober, Giga. Metal attack. Okay, their weakness is wind. Berserker. I like buffs. We're gonna stick with buffs. Okay. Stop! With the hitting of Rob. I get he's very hittable, actually. I get that. I do get that. What if we did an arms break? Okay. Is he poisoned? No. Did I not poison him? I'm so fucking confused. Oh, he's staggered. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whoa! Y'all are not helping. Okay. Arms break. Okay, Rob is staggered. So I guess Killian. Ta-da! Oh my god, leave him alone! That's what I have to say about that. Ow! Vent? No staggerings. Oh my god, that's rude. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Fuck. Alright, that one's down. We're hitting the safe point. Okay, I need to swap you. It's Miyoko Giri. I hope he continues to grow. We'll see. Yeah. Like, I have high hopes. Okay. Alright. Ow, fuck. Let's ultra move. Take that up your ass. Haha. Okay. Oh, okay. Princess's hallway. Princess's prison room. I thought I had become stronger these past few years. But look at me now. Locked up like a common thief. And worst of all, unable to save my friends. They trusted me and threw down their weapons. And how am I repaying them? By signing their death warrant? I'm still too weak. If only I had more power. Princess. Rob, Glenn, what are you all doing here? What? Oh, you didn't notice? It's a controller, Bubbly? It's a controller. Yes, it's a controller.
Kidnapping princesses is a quirk that is very difficult to get rid of. Come with us, Lenne. We're going to steal the Grimoire.
You're heading for the stone. Speak no more. I shall join you.
Just be aware that the blood of Terran's soldiers will be shed again.
I know, isn't me slapping the buttons adorable? It's so ridiculous, isn't it, Jen? I love it too. I know. The situation has changed, My brother is about to use the Grand Grimoire. We need to stop it on behalf of the people of Valandis. We fight for every citizen of this land. Anyone who stands between us and the Grimoire can no longer be considered a fellow countryman. He is an enemy of Valandis. Very good, but now quickly. I'm ashamed that I have to be saved like a damsel in distress. Now is not the time to whine. I love the commentary on it. How they're like, well, we know it's a princess rescue moment, but let's take a moment, please, to remember how fucking awesome Lenne is. I think she is such a great character. The no true Scotsman fallacy will make the killing easier. Oh no. She's such a great character. I absolutely love her. Okay. Let's get some Katana Master 2. Oh, actually, can I swap it? Katana Master 2 and then Katana Master 4. No. Other way around only! Katana Master 2. You and your friend have been making jokes about Jill being frustrated with Clive getting along better with Sid than her. She just watches them talk like, hey, stop having better chemistry with my boyfriend than me. Jill's great, though. She's a great character. But it is funny. I approve. The shippers rejoiced. Yes. Look. Final Fantasy 16 has so many hot boys. It is so doujinable. Okay? But you know what? What about our Yuri? There's only like 2. Come on. Equal opportunity, same-sex fucking. Hello. Come on. If Scotch could talk... Oh, yeah. No, the VAs are wonderful. Don't get me wrong. I love them. Right, machine killer. Well, clearly no true Scotsman could be killed by me. Therefore, I've never killed a Scotsman. You beheaded the fucking King of Scotland! Yes. Yeah, because death is fair. And equitable. Yep. But Ben Starr is a treasure. I love him in Expedition 33. Absolutely. 100%. But nobody can beat my favorite ever. It doesn't matter how good of a VA they are. Can I put that human killer? No. There's no one but the leading man for me. Yes. Aurora. Yes. Oh. Yes. Yeah, both here. Yes, Genie. In fact, my leading man, indeedly. And I will be playing that. Yeah, I know you love the game too. I will be playing that, by the way. It's on my list. For one of the games we play after Chained Echoes, I will be playing Final Fantasy 12. Which I've played most of the way through a couple times, but have not actually beat. So I'm actually looking forward to that greatly. There we go. Yes, and Balthier's VA is incredible. He was Urianger in A Realm Reborn, but A Realm Reborn only. Yeah, I'm still pretty early because I keep getting distracted, so no spoilers. I need like a weekend to just sit down and do nothing but play the game. I didn't have the brain for it this last weekend though. Well, Sunday and yesterday after being so busy for 3 days in a row. So I just played Fantasy Life instead. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. No, 3.3 million, 3.3 million. Which is still a great record, by the way. Just so we're clear. 3.3. Yeah, 3.3 million, not 33. That period was sneaky. I thought it was 33 at first too, but it's 3.3. I really appreciate you. All right, thank you. Yeah, it's still an incredible feat. They've done so well. I'm so proud of them. Right? They deserve everything. Are you enjoying Fantasy Life, Jen? Is everybody else enjoying Fantasy Life? I'm not the only one enjoying Fantasy Life, right? You know what? Let me actually equip everybody with their best stuff before. Yeah, I thought the flat bow was better. Okay. Upgrade. You don't have it? Do you think you will play it, Alroy? You only got an hour in. Yeah, I have the cutest little gremlin. She's adorable. Her name is Killash, like Clash. Oh, I don't have enough horns. Well, rip your jade amulet. And she's like a little gremlin, and she's cute, and she's got shark teethies and yellowish skin. What? No. Bean is also cute. She's a whole puddle over there right now. Very cute. Okay, you want to buy and play both Expedition 33 and Fantasy Life. You haven't had the opportunity to get all the way through the content. Oh no, there's so many games. You know, after Wilds came out, I was like, not really much I'm looking forward to this year. Super stoked to have been not disappointed, but like to have my expectations exceeded about that, fam. Like, glad that it has worked out that was not the case. I've had so much good stuff to play, actually. The only one you're looking forward to is Outer Worlds 2. Yeah. Well, you should super enjoy that. And it's valid. It is $60. I get you, Alroy. I get you. Okay. We have 4 spots in this. It is a bow. Okay. Yeah, the flat bow. So, did I have a bow up thing? No. But I do have a toxic hit. And a toxic extender. And I like that idea. Let's do that. That's still okay. It's more there's so much studying. Yeah, no, I know. Trust me, I know. Work has been like literally destroying me. Oh, I need to upgrade armor. Or not. Until we hired a new person. And after that happened, it's actually been survivable. Like these last few weeks, I felt alive again. Like I've been able to actually do creative stuff and that I haven't just felt so entirely burned out. So it's been better. Much better. I hope everybody else gets some relax time too. Every hit. Okay, this is just a smaller amount. Hey, you know what? You have room in yours, Len? Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. I should have more HP. Yes, please. What if we remove from armor people aren't wearing? Soji! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How was Spiro? Did you have a good time? Welcome in, Wolfgang! Hello, hello! I'm just upgrading my gear. Dragon raid! Yay! I like dragons. Dragons are sexy. Do they come with dicks? Are there dragon dicks for the dragon raid? Inquiring minds need to know. I'm here for some sexual dimorphism. Opal is a dragon, but I don't... Can Opal manifest peanuts? Is that a thing Opal does? I don't know that it is. I don't think Opal manifests peanuts. Dragon dicks are top tier. I know. Look, it's just the way it is. Welcome in, fam. I'm Whisper. I'm a Griffin VTuber, and I like dragon dicks. It's okay. If you hang out with Zoji, who's one of my best friends, then you probably are comfortable with me. But this is an 18+ stream, just like Zoji's, just like Pren, who I saw earlier. So, you know, if you're not 18, you should go. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang out. We say cock around here. We Griffin screech, and we do a lot of thrusting because Len's got a lot of different thrusts we can do. So she's got peanuts. Yeah. Okay, what was I doing? I am a super say-so. Oh yeah, we mount a lot too. Yeah. Some of the dragons do have big dragon dick energy. Ugh, I'm so ready for this. Give me that dragon dick energy. I need it. I need it. It's gonna keep me going right now. Like a heavy dose of coffee. I'm here for it. Zoj, if you need to go wind down post-stream, then you go do that, friendo. You were putting your pizza away. You're like, I can't even say if I can manifest peanuts. Zoji, if you need to go do post-stream care, you go do that, friendo. Send me screenshots. You know, of dragon. No, I mean, send me screenshots of your fantasy life avatar you make, please. Please, that's my only request. It's the only one. And thank you for the raid. Yeah, you're not a bad dragon. No, Aurora, you're the sweetest dragon, but you do got peanuts? You got peanuts? Yes. Yes. Love peanuts. I was talking about this on Friday at LARP with Dragon Day. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, relax with Dragon Day. There are dragons in fantasy life. Will not confirm on stream. That game's pretty say-so, if they have dicks. Yeah, wizard time. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yes. Counter heal. I like it. Do it. I also love the idea of us talking about Opal while she puts pizza in the oven. I like it more because she can hear us talking about her while she puts pizza in the oven. I'd like it less if she couldn't hear us, but I really like it because she can. You were mowing the lawn? Beautiful. Oh. It's not like I've been following you. It's not like your expenses alone keep me and my family alive. I just have a bad sense of direction. Anyway, need something? This bud. Oh my god, this bud. He having a time. Okay. Do I have a white wine bottle? Fuck yes, I do. All right, selling it. Okay, deals. There is a big bone dragon. It's true. It's true. Will not confirm or deny if big bone dragon has a big boner. Okay. Now I might have new equipment after I did all of that. Party. Adventures Master Sheet. I don't... Oh, fuck. How you doing, Wolfman? Yeah, go wizard time and relax. Yes. You'll have screenshots 5 years from... Yeah, that's... It actually has more options than you would think, Zoji, so I agree. Yeah, how you doing, Wolfman? I hope you're having a good night. I'm being super lewdsome. Very, the most lewdsome. Okay, we're gonna check what's back here. We will, in fact, check. Yeah, yes, it's now, I added it as a tag. I don't remember. Was it you who told me about it, the tag over the weekend? Or was it Sarah? I don't fucking remember. Fuck. Yeah, so now but I added it to my stream because I do agree that it suits me to a T. Yes. So here we are now. I'm a lewdsome streamer. You're way more tame on stream than off stream. I feel like I'm the opposite. I feel like I'm the opposite. Except being less tame on stream has made me less tame off stream. I mean, Zoj, it's whatever you're comfortable with, Zoji, right? Like, it's so you. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to do it, I think you're fine, you know? But if you're like, if you feel uncomfy, like you're gonna get a weird audience or something, then don't. But I can say from like the overlap I have with like piggies and friends, communities and stuff, I'm not super worried about
what'll happen when they grab hold of a tender little thing like you.
This is fine. I'm not super worried about it anymore. Besides, Opal knows me and she's got a motherfucking band hammer as big as a peanut. So, we'll be fine. This channel. Yeah. Also, you've got great mods too. I'm not tooting my own horn. Everyone knows how you say cock climbs. Everyone. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, you got it, Opal. You're ready. Okay. Inferno's got only 5 more nodes all before you complete the star chart. Yes! Good. One piece of art you made and the other was bought together with friends. Oh, that's lovely though, Alroy. That's lovely. Let's see, Wolfman had to delete a BG3 file. You didn't have this. Oh no. No, you must continue the story. Oh no. All right, I'm gonna fight this fight. I'm also trying to continue the story and I need to get through these fuckers to get to it. So, yeah. To Dragon Deeks. I want to know now. I want to know the secret knowledge. Has Opal seen it? Has Opal seen the secret knowledge? I want the secret knowledge. I want... Yeah, DM me. I want to know now. I remember the first time someone was like, "Oh, you have sexy art of whisper fucks?" And I was like, why is that weird? Why would people think I wouldn't have that? Am I say so that people think I wouldn't have lewd art of my model? I'm so confused. The one is the Lolo list. What? You should already have it unlocked, Inferno. What, the outfit? Is it because I don't fall out of it? Look. I have something very important. Okay, look. If I could have underboob on stream, I would. Because underboob is the best boob. But I can't have underboob on stream. So we have to just settle with what we've got, okay? Yeah, I did say underboob. I did. I wish I could have underboob on stream, but I can't because Twitch is sexist. The Chimera Prologue quest is done after the War Within. And you do it in your, you start the quest. Have you done the War Within, Inferno? Okay, I'm gonna zoom back out because we don't need to talk about Warframe with my face up in your face. I just wanna say it one more time. Let me, look. Underboob, okay. That's so fair, Alroy. I send unsolicited lewd pics to people who have given me permission to send unsolicited lewd pics. A body pillow? Yeah, totally. I've actually thought about that. I have to find one. I know. No, I know, Wolfman, but VTubers are notoriously banned for underboob. And it's, yeah, awful. Yeah, you do. Zoji and I have this relationship too. Obviously, Kyle and I. Kyle, can I send you unsolicited lewd pics? He's like, why aren't you sending me more? Okay, Inferno. To find it, the Chimera, please, yeah, see, the Chimera prologue quest. Okay, are you here? You're with me? Okay, thanks, Alroy. I'll keep that in mind, especially if I see sexy dragons or kobolds. Okay. It's done in your personal room. It's in your personal room. You start it in your personal room in your ship. That's where it is. You have to touch something in there. You have to touch it gently and hold it like hamburger. Yes. No worries, Draconis. Yeah, ooh woo. Yeah, that's where you start the Chimera prologue, okay? I remember! Okay, we're gonna do this fight for realsies. I'm sorry, I got so distracted by underboob. I fucking love underboob, okay? I love underboob so much. I love it. The amount of characters I have with underboob, we shouldn't talk about it. Shiala's assassin outfit has underboob, and I didn't even design that, and I was like, motherfucker, yes. Yes, thank you, Feast. Feast is the person who designed the outfit. I was like, thank you, Feast. Thank you. You gave my baby girl underboob. I could not be happier. I didn't ask for underboob. It was just there. It was there, and I was ready. I was like, so good. So good. Yeah, they're the best. They're the best, Draconis. Absolutely. So I could use that on stream, but I have to like go the crop it. A project I did when I was bored of Whispers 3. Oh, that's amazing. I love that description. You're like, oh, done. Yeah. I clearly underneath the outfit that I have on my Oni model, I should have that have underboob. I wonder if I could change it so it does. I explicitly designed it so if the kimono was removed. Oh, it was nip piercing. Yes. I remember, gang. I remember. I specifically designed it so if the kimono was removed, it'd still be stream safe, right? But maybe I need an alternate outfit. Maybe I should consider an alternate one. Okay, look. Oh, so Draconis, I was talking about how people seem to think I don't want, or that I don't have, or I'm not interested in, like sexy art of my model. And then when I've gotten sexy art and like shared it, they've been surprised. They were like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Nikki? What do you mean, Nikki? And I'm like, what? But why would you think I wouldn't like that? And so then people were saying, well, my outfits for my model are pretty tame, right? On stream. Yeah, hold on, I'm allowing that. My outfits are pretty tame, and that's because, you know what, I don't want to get banned by motherfucking Twitch. So, you know, that's why. And then I was saying if I could have underboob, then I would, because underboob is amazing. But here we are, you know? Here we are, Daddy Twitch. Daddy Twitch, please let me have my underboob-oo-woo. Please. It's so hot, and it's not like I'm squishing a microphone between it in an ASMR stream. Come on. Let me be my pretty self. Showing off, you know, the bottom of my boobs instead of the top of them. Why are we having this problem? The quest is the first part to prelude to war, so you still have 3 main quests. Okay, do it. Do it, Inferno. There's such good quests, though. Twitch is too. I don't get it. Yeah. They're like VTuber rules are dumb. Okay, you know what? On that note, we're gonna save and I'm gonna run ads. I gotta piss, girl, and I gotta refresh my water. It's almost done. Okay. I saved twice. Okay. Does anyone have a request for an ad? Anybody? They are stricter with us than they are. I know. I literally watched a clip of like a woman on her bed. I don't remember the streamer's name. Oh, sleep well, Jeannie. Sleep well. Who was like ass down, you know, or face down, ass up. What are you, Keel bait? Deep throating her microphone in her underwear. And I was like, and I can't have underboob? Excuse me? Why? 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 Anyway, you request something that will make all your booties shake. Okay, I got you. Yeah, it was impressive. Yeah, I'm queuing it up right now, Draconis. I'm on it. It was impressive. She was very impressive. I was like, first off, that skill. That microphone is like the size of a soda can, right? And also, Twitch, underboob's not porn, but decide what you fucking want. Okay. You know what? On that note, you know what? Everybody go look up some underboob during break and enjoy the song. We will stay tuned for your regularly scheduled Lewdsome programming. I will, in fact, be right back. Aha.
Get this night alright and turn the bass up, blow my eardrums up, just like a fire truck. Get this night alright and turn the bass up. Yeah, I like it loud, I like it loud. You know I like it loud. Can't hear a f***ing sound. My ears are ringing now, 'cause that's how we get down. Now move your body so the rhythm can set you free. Another round and we can drown out our hearts beating. Just like a drug, I let the music set me free. I like it loud, I like it loud. Get this night alright and turn the bass up, blow my eardrums up, just like a fire truck. Get this night alright and turn the bass up. Yeah, I like it loud, I like it loud. Shaking through your legs, the way the sun drops, feel it in your chest, the way your heart stops. Get this night alright and turn the bass up. Yeah, I like it loud, I like it loud. Now move your body so the rhythm can set you free. Another round and we can drown out our hearts beating. Just like a drug, I let the music set me free. I like it loud, I like it loud. I like it loud, I like it loud. You know I like it loud. Can't hear a f***ing sound. My ears are ringing loud, 'cause that's how we get down. Bass up, bass up, turn the bass up, bass up. Get this night alright and turn the bass up, blow my eardrums up, just like a fire truck. Get this night alright and turn the bass up. Yeah, I like it loud, I like it loud. Shaking through your legs, the way the sun drops, feel it in your chest, the way your heart stops. Get this night alright and turn the bass up. Yeah, I like it loud, I like it loud. Yeah, I like it loud, I like it loud. Now move your body so the rhythm can set you free. Another round and we
I got water. I talked to Kyle for a minute. I pissed. I hope you pissed. I hope you got water. I hope you talked to Kyle for a minute. Okay, hold on. Scrolling up. Okay. Well, I mean, you can draw whatever you want, Limes. Including me. But thank you. Also, in fact, Limes is Shiala yesterday, fam. Oh, she's like smoking hot. Yeah. Sorry, I was too busy looking at under, but yeah, that's valid. Okay, Central. Okay, hold on. Hyman. Central Eastern Europe moderation outsourcing is a whole other monster. As much as they want to deny that HQ does not automate processes, there are reports otherwise. They have to automate processes. There are way too many people for them not to. There's no way they can do it without a certain amount of automation. They have to, right? There's a point in which scale, you know what I mean? The amount of people who stream, it's a scale issue. Like, you're lying through your teeth if you're saying you're not automating. There's no way. Yeah. Lime's definitely resting the shoulder. Yeah. Yeah, that shell, it was so good. It was so good. Yeah, there's not enough humans for that cheap. There's no way. And then, of course, it's going to fail. But even if it has humans, even if they have rules, bias sets in. There's all sorts of things that happen. No, you can't bullshit your way out of layoffs. Yeah, they should validate with the human in the loop. But again, even with the human in the loop, even with rules in place, you can't get rid of bias, right? You can try to train people out of bias, but humans are kind of shitheads. We've noticed, and you can't train people out of it. So there's that. Okay, where were we? Which floor do you want to go to? Also, yeah, hi, Pyman. I hope you're having a good day. Down to 5, I think. It is a slow process to get better. And unfortunately, we're not in a great situation to make it better right now, which is like the biggest bummer. Why is this all red? I'm like concerned. Okay. Was it because it was all locked down? I'm drinking, Will. However, in my mind, there is a world in which I can have a model design with all the underboob I want. And she's cute, and she's funny, and she's hot. Now, the cute and funny are going to happen normally because that's me. Haha, see me toot my own horn? Yeah. Cat almost broke a glass bottle. Someone in the household insists it should stay in a particular place twice just now. Oh, no. Kitty, no. No, Kitty. You've run the numbers before, and you'd have to employ tens of thousands of hundreds of thousands or even a couple million of people per site if you really wanted to have total coverage of all the content without needing to resort to automation. Yeah, it's completely unfeasible. Like, if Twitch, which they've said, is like, we don't automate, I'm like, what bullshit lie are you feeding to me right now? Because that is literally impossible for you to say that you don't moderate or that you don't automate. Like, you, oh, hey, shock. It's impossible. Yeah, I don't, there's no way. There's literally no way. And there are good realistic reasons for, you know, automation. But again, it has to be validated by a human still, right? It has to be. Yeah. No matter what kind of automation it is, it has to have a human in the loop. Because as we know, nothing is perfect. And then you still have to deal with human bias. So there's that. Oh my God, Beth Raz, why? Oh yeah, the amount of times I have said cowgirl and literally was talking about cowgirls, you know, like in fiction or in Texas or whatever. I'm like, hello. hello. And also, what really drives me wild about that whole thing is, Pam, I've said this before. I have the sexual moderation settings on my stream turned to 0. I have the moderation settings much higher for racism and other types of hate speech. But when it comes to like sexual talk, I have it turned off. And it still mods you all the fucking time. You sent me a cowgirl. I love it, Aurora. I love it. You got to say cowgirl because you're a VIP now, see? You've been let through the barrier. Auto mod no longer mods you. Oh, wait. Sorry. Let me do the right laugh. Oh. There. I know, Limes, right? You would never ban me for underboob. Are you... No, we're safe. Okay, what about poison? What about poison, she said. Yes, good. Good. Ah, perfect.
Bird cake.
You nailed the window shut. I'll get the gun.
It worked for you, Bert. Maybe you've said it before and we let it through. I don't know. It's random. I swear to God, when it decides when cowgirl's banned and when it's not. I think we said something like kiss a cowgirl and it was like, oh, are you kissing someone in cowgirl position? And I was like, okay, well, if that was the case, what's wrong with that? No, it wasn't recent that we whitelisted it. What's wrong with kissing someone in the cowgirl position? Other than the fact that cowgirl's dangerous, fam, don't actually use that position, okay? That is what's wrong with it, actually. Is that cowgirl is a dangerous position. Please don't do cowgirl. Yeah. You could snap your glow stick. Don't snap it, okay? You could break your peanuts. Don't do it. No. No, bypass, it does not permanently bypass it. No. Reverse cow. Yes, reverse. Yes, regular cowgirl is fine. It's reverse cowgirl. You're correct. See, look, Draconis could not say reverse cowgirl, but Graveyardigan could say reverse cattle girl. You want to be shaped like a boomerang? Do you, Bird? Are you into that? Are you? Well, what is this clip? Oh no. Is this need to be like a voice clip I can play? What do I want to... You're all... You know what? What if we got some Yokogiri in the house? Which sounds like food. And now I'm like... Onigiri? It's not. But it sounds like it. What if it was? What if it was onigiri? It is a voice clip, but the video makes it better. Okay. I understand. Sorry, Bean just moved. I had to watch her. It's stream safe, but maybe not mind safe. Okay. Well, this is doable. It's topical. Okay, give me a sec to finish this fight, and then we'll watch it. We will. I promise. I have to finish my fight first. Thank you for the cheese. I need to fix it for when I'm small. And I'm a small lass. A tiny lass. You know what's the great thing about tiny lasses? You know what's the great thing about being a tiny lass? It makes the dimorphism better. Yeah. Whisper used tiny and it was very effective. It did miss the AC roll. It did. I can't pilfer from you. Oh my god, I haven't activated a single petal storm. The sexual kind, Draconis. Sexual dimorphism. Wait, Ultra asked a consent question? I missed it. What was it? I missed it. I'm sorry, Alter. Underboob. Is it cool if you? Of course. Yes. So I don't size difference kinks. Yes. So yeah, I don't have a post. I need to do the post of like what's okay for my model, but yeah, like any like clothing varieties, nudes, gender swaps are fine. With other people requires permission. If it's lewd with other people requires permission. Art of just me with other people does not require permission. Yeah, if you are engaging in, you know, hand holding with me, it requires permission. And then like if you're doing kinky stuff, it requires permission. Yeah, just because, I mean, I could be specific about that, but I'm not going to do it on stream and make a list. I think I'd be a pretty cute fella. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Yeah, I have no problem with gender swaps. Yep. Yep, not at all. Okay. Okay. This clip. On a memento. I have to like figure out what screen my full screen one is on. Okay. Display capture. You do. I'm pretty sure I know. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. It is my primary monitor. All right. Give me one moment. I'm gonna open this, which yeah is gonna go over Riot. We're safe. We're safe. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. And we're gonna make this full screen. And then. All right. And I'm not on this screen, am I? Nope. So we get to watch this without me being on here. All right. We'll see how loud this is. I didn't, Draconis, because I've been so distracted with all of the messages. So you should say it again. But we're gonna go watch this video. We're gonna go watch Brent. Okay. We're gonna go right now. Okay, are we ready? I don't know how loud this is. I can turn it up. I'm scared though. I'm scared. Hopefully I'm not gonna blast your ears out.
Do you want this?
No.
Or this?
Oh, yeah.
When they ride, you can't go.
Oh, no, no. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, though. Alvary, no. You gotta be careful, though, actually. God damn it. My carrot.
My carrot. I was here for this actually. I was hanging out in stream when this happened. Yeah, I was here.
When they ride, you can't go.
Oh no, no! You gotta be careful.
Yep.
You gotta be careful though.
Yeah. I was probably lurking, but yeah.
No, you gotta be careful though. Actually.
Yeah.
God damn it. My carrot.
My carrot.
This or this?
Okay, so okay, yeah, it's still playing. Hold on, pause. Okay. Yeah, I love that clip so much. My carrot. Yes. Also, it's so unfair. I mean, look at Pren's beautiful outfit, by the way, in that. Look at that. Oh, look at the booba. It's incredible. I love her models so much. It's incredible. And I want underboob like that. Why can't I have underboob like that? Why? Twitch, why? Okay, Draconis, so you're thinking about getting back into Warframe. I think that sounds wonderful. It's one of my favorite games. What? That's just good. What is potentially stopping you? Is it the time sink? Is it the like curve to get back in it? What is? All right, we're almost there. Oh, we're almost there. Oh God. That is a whole fucking Skyrimer in my way. Okay. Let's arms break. Start with debuffing. Start with buffing. You were thinking of clearing a bunch of space and trying to get back into it. Last time you played was 2018. What was the last story quest that you did? Do you know? A small description is acceptable. Yeah, suddenly large lad. Yeah, sky armor. Free movement through. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I love it, right? But I also know that it can be intimidating to get back into it. Oh no! What is the? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Fine. Okay. Yeah, I know you're next. You had escaped the starting area of the old profile. Ah, okay. Yeah. Well, I think it's fun and I think that it can be intimidating to get into after being away or starting again. But I mean, I adore the game. And the nice thing is we have like lots of members of our community that play. So I think, you know what, we're gonna use this. Yeah, he's working as Yamcha impression. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I totally get that. And there's gonna be some of like the starting grind. But I'm sure that people would help you get Chroma. Chroma's a quest reward. Of course, there's always Chroma Prime, which you can get without the quest. I should say Chroma's main blueprint is a quest reward. Let's see. I did not Petal Storm. Fucking okay. Yeah, well, she's not the only booty prime. Hot damn. All right. Ah! That swipe though! Oh my god. Okay. Can't with you. Yeah, another Yamcha impression. Here we are. This fucker. And the problem is he goes like every other round. Yeah, so now he's gonna hit her again and I just rezzed her. Ah! That's how I feel about that. How many? I have one weapon. Okay. Better state now that you're older and more patient than you were. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yep, Giga, that was mean. It's a great, yeah, no, Giga has a me scream. A Yamcha impression. What? My computer makes it so fucking hot in here. So fucking hot. You can't, no, that's good. That's good, thanks for confirming. Can anyone hear Kyle talking to me? Because he's in here petting Bean. She also meowed, actually. Ah! Just barely. Okay, cool.
Hi.
Yeah, I mean, he leaned closer to the mic that time. Yeah, Yamcha from DBZ in the crater. There you go, Killwin. I was like, I think it's a DBZ reference. Fans and bowls of ice for them to blow. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, definitely. That's basically like a swamp cooler. Yeah. I just have, look, I'm in the only room in our house that has an AC unit in it because we had put one in here when it hit like 104 here a couple years ago, which is the hottest it's ever been here, right? We don't have AC, you know, that's not normal around here, but it's obviously global warming, getting warmer. So when we swapped, or it's not really swapped, but when I got this office, I now have the AC unit, you see? What's going on here? Okay, so she's alive. Which is something. I'm not convinced about the sustainability of this, but... How to summon attack. Oh, 6 a.m. zoning is so valid, Adro. And he wasn't like right up next to the mic. Modified a 5-gallon bucket full of frozen rags. Oh, smart, yeah. Sky armors. And even 2 airships to choose from. Fate's on our side once again. Glenn, you take the sky armor. We'll try and locate the Pegasus and the Grand Grimoire with one of the airships. Yes. Ouch! Killian, this is where our paths part, Glenn. You gotta trust me on this. Unhand me right now! You bastard. Hands off the princess. Wait, I don't understand. What is the meaning of this, Killian? We take the airship and leave Volandis together with Lenne. Trust me and come to my side. I'll explain everything later. Do not move. I like Lenne, but I will not hesitate to harm her. I knew you could not be trusted. What madness has taken you, Killian? Madness? Do you believe we've lived all this time on my family's money alone? The source dried up a long time ago. I was forced to take a second job as a scout for my benefactor. Who paid you for this? Asconia? Gravos? You said you're going to leave Landis, right? So it was Nebrelia, wasn't it? I received this mission in Torment. As a hostage, she will make that less blood will flow in the upcoming war against Nebrelia. How can you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't speak of principles. We've been trying to revive the Band of the Iron Bull for several moons now. How many people have we killed since then? How many people have we killed on this airship alone? We can skip all the bloodshed if we sell her to Nebrelia. How can you be sure of this? You said yourself that the path we are taking is paved with corpses. There's no other route. Why should it suddenly be so simple? Do you think I'm wrong? I do, Killian. I can't follow you. There is as much blood on your path as there is on mine. But at least I can walk mine with my head held high. You of all people want to go your own way. You who always held my hand. Don't make me laugh. Then go forward with your head held high. But remember that the one who always looks upward will stumble at some point. Before you know it, you'll be one of the corpses, a part of the pavement. I, on the other hand, will never lose sight of this path. Killian, enough! I told you that I have enough of being the damsel in distress. This is the end of it. I'm going to murder this pig. We do not have the time for that. Glenn, get to the sky armor. Glenn. Yes. Damn it. She really fucking elbowed him. Like, he fell over. She, took out a rib. Good job, Lenne. Fucking saving herself. Love it. Love that for her. Love that for her so much. The AC unit is by far the best addition your landlords did. You would not have survived last summer without it. Yeah, Lenne did a fucking liver blow. She did. Your AC would burn out at least once every 2 years right in the middle of a week that was 140. Yeah, that's no fun. That's no fun at all. And I know Nonchalanto, now of all times, this bastard. I'm glad that Lenne's elbow is small, sharp, and pointy like a knife. Yeah, she kicked his ass. Good job, her. Yeah, I love the way she's written in this. She's a princess, but she's a motherfucking badass. But she still has compassion. She's got empathy and compassion, and she wanted to learn and educate herself about people who are different than her, and she wants to be strong and a good leader, I love her. She is so like Garnet, but further along in Garnet's story, right? She's past all of that insecurity. She knows who she is, and she's willing to fight for herself and her people. You were hoping she knifed him? I know, right? I know. She's so good, though. I love her. All the characters in this are wonderful, but I fucking love her. Okay, now that I'm done raving about Lenne.
You hear me, Glenn? Apparently these things have radios.
I hear you.
Not much time to get accustomed to your new gear. Listen, there are several sky armors approaching. Don't fly over here. You must take the route through the machine room. Leave the Aurora through the exit south of the elevator.
Understood. Killian, why?
No, I must focus on the Grand Grimoire.
Buddy,
you have always both had different goals. Always. The time has finally come.
I won't let the events in Wernshire repeat. I will stop the Grand Grimoire. When calling upon your sky armor, it's immediately dropped on your location. Board your sky armor by pressing right button. Exit your sky armor by pressing left button. A sky armor has two modes of traversal, hover mode and fly mode. In hover mode, your sky armor travels on the ground level and has similar boundaries as when journeying on foot. However, your sky armor can hover over surfaces that are approximately on the same level as the ground. The ocean. Oh, yeah. We have sky armor, I think, for the rest of the game, Giga. In fly mode, your sky armor can fly over every obstacle. In the Aurora's hangar, only hover mode is available. Makes sense. Entering an encounter while using a sky armor triggers a new battle mode. In this mode, there are two big changes. Instead of switching party members, the sky armor can now switch gears by pressing right button. Once per turn, a sky armor can switch their gear up one level. When switching gears while in gear 2, the sky armor jumps back to 0. In gear 1, sky armors deal and receive normal damage. Skills have normal TP. In gear 2, sky armors deal and receive more damage. Skill costs more TP. In gear 0, sky armors deal and receive normal damage. They cannot use skills. Attack, defend, and the use of action items restores a huge amount of TP in addition to the actual action. In gear 2, your sky armor becomes killing machines, but run out of TP very quickly. Switch into gear 0 to restore TP before switching back into gear 1 to be able to use skills again. Okay, yeah, suddenly a Xenogears. The overdrive bar functions differently. The cursor starts in the middle. There's now no overdrive area, but instead 2 overheat zones. You start with the cursor to stay out of these areas. Skill types no longer influence the cursor's direction. The direction of the cursor is now determined by the gear the sky armor is in. Gear 1 to the right, gear 2 to the right, gear 0 does not move. Put your sky armor into the right gear to not only deal additional damage or restore TP, but also to juggle the overdrive bar between 2 overheat zones. Oh, sorry, gear 2 moves it to the left. Got it. Whew, the skills available depends on the weapon, blah, blah, blah. Every type comes with 4 skills. Sky armor can equip a melee weapon and a long-range weapon for a total of 8 skills. Not all 4 skills of weapon type are available. You have to learn them. Proficiency is raised by winning encounters in sky armor and earning SP. The SP earned will then be dispersed among the pilot's proficiencies, with the largest portion going to the weapon equipped and the remainder evenly distributed to the others. Okay. Lenne, the first rule of princessing. Flowing dresses and poofy sleeves can hide so many knives. Make use of this fact. Second rule of princessing. When the reason doesn't work to humans, assholes, sudden blood loss and organ failure will do. For effective means of achieving this, see Rule 1. I love that for her. I love that. She's wonderful. Okay, so we're in hover mode right now. Look at this tiny little airship. It's like an air fishing boat. It's so cute. Look at it. Oh my god, I love it. What is this? Why do they have this like little fishing airship, dog? Adorable. I am so big to open that chest. That was amazing. I'm too big for her chest, fam. Too big for it. Okay. Wait, how do I can't go into fly mode. Oh, can I jump this? Oh, I can hover because it's like on ground level. I understand now! We're good. When facing a boxer, eliminate legs. I see. I can't get over there, though. How do I... Is there another way? Ah! No. Can I leave my sky armor? Ah, okay, yes. Grabbed it. Okay, we'll go back in after we're through here because it's too small. Too small. This is when sexual dimorphism doesn't work, fam. I was too small to go in the hole. You understand, don't you? Oh, too big to go in the hole. Now I'm small. Now I'm big again. I was too big to go into small hole. Ah, okay. Okay, switch to gear 2 to deal more damage. Okay. I am in gear 2. Poison salvo. Inflicts poison for 5 turns. Piercer. Yeah, medieval gun. I get guns too. See, look, I got gun. I got gun. I got guns. Oh, it dead. It belittles. Okay. We're going down. Oh, now I can get the chest because I was flying. Yes. Flying everywhere, and now I can get that one too. Were there more that I couldn't get earlier? I don't remember. Any? Bueller? Oh, there is one over there. Can I get to that? We're just making noises now. It doesn't matter. All right. Yeah, he dead. He dead. You're welcome, Kill. Speaking of someone who likes to play Warframe. All right. Oh, Draconis was talking about getting back into it. Say so, chat. Yeah. Just checking if you're all say so. Yeah. My disgruntled can't fit in the hole noises. Yeah. Very say so.
We've reached the enemy, Your Highness. Good. Has General Godfrey finished channeling his magic?
Almost, Your Highness. I assume we're gonna face off against Godfrey. I know. Guitar time. I love the music in this game. It's so good, though. Time to load it up.
Boot it up. He'll boot it up.
Your Highness, our prisoners have stolen an airship.
Celestia's baggage. Take them down.
Yes, a moment. It's the princess. Princess Celestia appears to be on the ship.
What is she thinking?
Your command, Your Highness.
No choice but to ignore them. Concentrate on General Godfrey.
As you command. Oh, we are on the boat. Bam, we are on the fishing boat. Remember how I said I saw the fishing boat? Now we're on the fishing boat.
Glenn, fucking murders guard with sky armor sword. Other guards. I think we made several terrible mistakes here. Yes.
Once you restart, so I would say, Draconis, the best thing to do is follow what they tell you to do for the quest line because you want to follow the main quest, and also decide like what factions you're interested in. Yeah, the story, focus on the story and going that path, and then pick like not just one frame you want, but pick a short list, right? Because one frame might be a lot harder to get than others. So if you want to farm it out and grind it, like the Robolola list, getting Wisp is very difficult, right? Because you have to go through a lot of story and you have to unlock her. We were just talking about the Robolola list with Inferno a little earlier. Saying it, I'm like Robolola list. And like some require you to have like maxed out faction rep and stuff. So having a short list of ones you want can help pick it. Is it still have the wiki open? I would say you don't have to do that. I don't usually have the wiki open all the time, but I'm very comfy with the game. But I do open it to look up frames and where to get them. Yeah, there's now official one back by Rebecca. Is it not on fandom anymore? Because my God, my biggest complaint about the wiki is if you leave it open, your CPU dies. Like, dies. Dies. I also recommend, maybe, do I have it on? One sec. I recommend Overwolf. I recommend Overwolf software. It tracks, yeah, it's way more newbie friendly. Yeah, it was on fandom, but it was well maintained. It was just fandom, right? Yeah. Overwolf. Download Overwolf software. Wolf. Yeah. And it'll actually hooks into the game. You have to give it permissions, obviously, and it will track your progress for you on all your different things. So if you're looking for something, you can use it to like track what parts you've gotten and what you need and stuff. And yeah, it's really handy. Yeah, I mean, there's only so many options if you don't want to self-host, Draconis, but I totally get that. Look over there, it's the Pegasus.
I don't even have to look to feel all that ether that's being channeled.
Awesome, thanks, Kill. Oh, there he is. That's General Godfrey. We met him in Eden. He's been channeling some spell like that for hours. This ether. This is not a power a human should be able to wield. And right behind him is a purple sky armor. That is our target.
Glenn, can you hear me? Yes. Have you discovered the Grimoire? Look to your right. General Godfrey seems to be casting a powerful spell right now. Behind him is the sky armor carrying the Grand Grimoire. I see him. Wait, what is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck?
What power? I have never seen anything like it. Oh, I need to make his voice a little more smooth. I'm gonna adjust that. That was no common spell. Something tells me Gwaine tinkered with it.
Glenn, the General's getting into the sky armor. He'll try to use the Grand Grimoire behind enemy lines. Not if I get him first.
That's fine, Draconis. I haven't had any problems with it. Yeah, I use a Leica frame, exactly. Had no problems with it, but you know what? You should only trust what you trust, right?
I've had it installed, I think, for a couple years without any trouble, but you should do what's right for you, for sure. What are you doing? He's the one the radio message was about. Get him.
Yeah, it's not required. It's not. It just makes tracking easier if you want to, you know, not use an Excel spreadsheet. Jay! Welcome! Oh, Jolito! Thank you for that follow. Jay, how was your stream? How was 14? What were you up to? Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Were you just doing story? Were you raiding? What were you doing? Was it fun? Was it funsies? It's reeling you back in. Oh, you've been hooked like a fish. You've been hooked like a fish, fam. If you don't know Jay, Jay's a lovely person. A lovely person. Overlap with me in Bloods in our communities. Delightful. You should go hang out with Jay. Yes, you should. Very chill streams. Very enjoyable. You should definitely go hang out. Plays a huge variety of games. Lots of different options. Yeah.
You think you can stop me?
And for those of you who came in with Jay, I'm Whisper. I'm a dumbass. You play a huge... You do! You do. I'm a Griffin. I'm a VTuber. I am super not say so. And if you're under 18, by the way, I'm an 18 plus streamer, so GTFO. I don't really see kiddos hanging out with you, Jay, but you never know, I guess. Survival horror one day, then Sesame Street. I know. It's true, though. It's true. Yeah, you do play a huge different set of games. I mean, to be fair, so do I, right? This guitar riff it's slaying me. Oh no, okay, so we need to go back to 0. And now, a tackle. You're in a JRPG fix? Well, look at me right now in this JRPG fix. Yeah, it's going so hard. This game is incredible. So Chained Echoes, which I'm playing right now, is made by one single human, except the music. He did hire someone for the music. And it is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I also recommend Sea of Stars if you haven't played it yet. Very big Chrono Trigger vibes. Well, obviously, you know Expedition 33, right? Yeah, we're back on dragons. Dick. Yeah.
Who the heck is this pilot?
He fights like a madman.
Don't stand in my way.
Okay. Sea of Stars, yeah. Sea of Stars is awesome. And if you want more details, you should also ask AJ about it. Oh, it might be right now. They just released a DLC for it. Or are releasing a DLC for it. Something. A DLC announced. DLC. Yes. Oh, you bastard. Okay, back to attacking. And... Ow! Attack again. You with the pain. Oh, I can't move. I have to do, I guess, a skill first? Okay, fine. I was gonna say I'm gonna go and overheat. I am not getting a Switch 2. Not that I hate it or anything. I just, yeah, we're having a Gundam slap fight. I just don't want so badly any of the games that are like Nintendo exclusive, that it would make me want to drop the dosh for it at the moment. I have my Steam Deck and I love it. I keep almost accidentally saying Stream Deck, but I have my Steam Deck and I love it, and I'd have to have like something really convince me. It might be Wild Hearts S. It might be Wild Hearts S, just so we're clear. But I'm waiting to see what they say about Wild Hearts S and what yeah, I'm waiting. If Wild Hearts S releases more content, then I might fuck it, and because I'm so mad at EA about it. Fuck you, EA, you're not the publisher behind this one. I'm gonna give my money straight to Toy Chem. Them. Whatever. Go there. I'm gonna give my money to them. Blah. What was that? Whoa. Knights attacking a sky armor in midair? Damn it, they're too fast. Valkyries! Yeah, EA. Yeah, you've heard me rant about Wild Hearts on this stream. Are they flying? Magically enhanced jumping power and gliding. They're an anti-sky armor unit.
We have to do...
But Bathraz does not have that voice. Okay, one sec.
We have to do something about them.
Get me closer to Glenn.
What do you plan to do?
Commander of the Valkyries is traditionally the highest ranking female member of the royal house. In other words, me.
I can't do anything. Glenn!
Go, Glenn! This is your chance! Yeah, I love Mario Kart as well. Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah, no fly, just jump good.
Find an opening.
Bring the grimoire behind enemy lines and smash it! I'm almost there. I hope this stone really spares its user.
Hi, Luke!
Ugh. Stop right there. Huh? Who are you? What do you want? You can't see him for one. But also, I don't think he remembers that Glenn punched his ever-living lights out back in Eden. I didn't, whatever. My business is with the stone. Give it to me and I'll spare you. How foolish. Naivety guides your tongue. Then let me speak with my sword.
How you doing, Luke?
Oh god. Repair kit. Okay. Restores low amount of HP in sky. Okay. Ah! All right.
Heavy swing. Ow!
Let's poison him.
5 in art and cooking. Are you working on Big Bird? Are you? Inquiring minds want to know. Are you working on Big Bird? Are you? Yay! I want to see Big Bird. Good night, Giga. Rest well. Mwah, good night. I want to see Big Bird.
How much damage? I'm like, do I risk it? Okay, let's swap. God. Okay. And then. Okay.
Oh, I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. You're rendering now. I can't wait.
I have it.
Fool. What are you thinking? You should have left the stone alone.
I'm trying to save people.
Look out.
Why is Terrence shooting at me?
You're close enough to the enemy. They want to shatter the Grand Grimoire.
Sometimes stone needs space. Yeah, you're fucking social as hell though, dude. You're so social. No. I won't let them. The events of Warrenshire will not repeat.
What?
Oh no. Oh no. What is happening? The Grand Grimoire is detonated on ground level, Your Highness. Celestia, is this your doing? Have you forsaken me?
Yeah, you're an asshole!
What a terrible weapon.
It is unimaginable that such destructive power is in the hands of a human. Our faith promotes technical development and thus prosperity of this world. But sometimes this development scares me.
You're wrong, Eva. That weapon is beyond something a human could ever develop. It's the power of God. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
What the fuck is that, fam? What the fuck? What is going on? Oh my god! I have the biggest concern right now.
Don't look if you don't like eyeballs. They're not like hovering in nothing. They're just not great.
So, finally they show themselves. What do you mean, my beloved? You cannot see them, but their never-blinking gaze is searching for the stone. The guards are getting nervous.
Once again, their weapon
has been used without their consent.
You don't like I warned you, Jay. Why did you do this to
yourself. If they are gods, why don't they take the grimoire back?
Because they do not care about the stone itself. You must know that in the history of Eldrea, there has never been a people of greater pride than them. The theft was the worst insult they ever had to suffer. All they care about is finding the thief who stole it and taking revenge for the shame he spilled upon them.
In Resident Evil, they have eyeballs growing through. Yeah, no. Yeah, they're just doing the eyes emoji.
And do you think they will find you? You underestimate me, June. Even the gods don't scare you, huh? How else would I be able to kill them? There's only one force I fear. And what is that? Time.
Yeah, big concern. That's fine. This is fine.
Oh, look at me. Once again, I'm failing while the world around me collapses.
The trick to killing a god is to not be afraid. Yeah.
Len, you can't.
Leave me alone.
I know that you.
I don't want to hear it. How can something like this happen to me twice?
What kind of game is fate playing with me?
What am I even saying?
Fate has nothing to do with it.
It's no one else's fault but mine.
Killian was right. What good can I do on my own? Len.
Don't come near me.
I'm death incarnate.
I am. What am I even? Buddy, I'm going to tell you that a depressive spiral is not going to help you here. I understand you're going through a lot of trauma right now, but we need to not go throw ourselves off a cliff, bury ourselves in bed for 2 years again. Look, I bet Victor knows a really good therapist. He's been around for a long time. I recommend therapy. Therapy's great. Super helpful. And I recommend on top of therapy, some wizard time. Let's combine the two. You're going to relax. It's going to be good. You can think about your existential crisis. It's okay. Okay. Exactly, Opal. Even without their most powerful weapon, the Grand Grimoire, Terran was able to destroy Ascania's fleet. The Grimoire's explosion still had an effect, however, intimidating the remaining troops all over the country. By the time Prince Frederick's first foot soldiers marched across Roland, Ascania had already surrendered. For the first time in the long history of Volandis, the country found itself united under a single ruler. 2 days after the end of the war, King Valheim III of Terran died, and his son Frederick took the royal crown. But this was not to be the end of the bloodshed on Volandis. Since time immemorial, the kingdoms of Nombrelia to the west and the Arnsreich to the east eyed Volandis as a strategically astute stronghold. Only Nombrelia's eternal civil war and Arnreich's pacifist king have so far spared Volandis an invasion. But with the appointment of Dreckler XIV as king of Nombrelia, the civil war has ended. Now one of the largest armies of Eldrea is mobilizing against Volandis. Instead of lowering taxes for his people, King Frederick found himself forced to raise the levies once again. Able-bodied men were drafted from every corner of the country. As a result, public discontent reached a new high, even among his own countrymen. The first resistors were soon rallying. I am also watching the time. to your new home, HO3. How do you like it? Much better than the pile of dirt we found you in, right? I have some preparations to make. You'll need a hot bath and a pair of new clothes. How about you make yourself acquainted with this place? I will. Thank you very much, madam.
Oh, the world building is awesome, Will. Absolutely.
What a lovely, well-behaved lady you are. We will get along splendidly.
Yeah, they hate Frederick. What? Big shock.
Uh,
All right. Oh, I can't fucking okay. See me trying to spam Y so that I can pull up the screen to save? I can't. All right, we'll just put on this. We're going to run ads. I motherfucking have to pee again. All right. So, let's go. Let's go. All right. I will see you in just a few minutes. And we'll have a little bit left to stream after that to finish this spot. So please stay tuned for your regularly scheduled programming. We will be right back. Mm-hmm. Okay. I am back. All right. Let's exit out of this. Maybe. Okay.
Oh, Oh, so you're the new girl. H03, right? Pleased to meet you. I've heard you're coming to our class. Is that true? How old are you? Sorry, you just arrived and I'm bombarding you with questions without a break. Let's talk later, okay?
You're pretty old. Looks like they took their time to find your location. Normally the girls arrive at the age of 10. The heroes of Lenne are currently on a crusade against some sort of cult of the Harbinger, but they will be here soon to welcome you.
In all corridors, you will find paintings with this motif. From an artist's perspective, it's very interesting to see the approach various artists from other eras have used to depict the same motif in their work. Those are the same places that Lenne draws in her paintings.
May I introduce myself? I'm the head of the scriptures. I command 100 monks who have been writing the true history for decades now. Rest assured, the Harbinger will be kept in everyone's memories.
It's you. Nice to meet you. May I ask if you can remember? Oh, well, forget it. I shouldn't ask you this. I'm just a normal maiden. I shouldn't even be talking to you.
Marcus has found 3 other girls. We're currently at 11. To think that there was once 100 of you.
Yeah, Len's drawings, yeah. Have a good night, Will. Sorry, do you all hear that? Yeah. What do you want, baby girl? Uh-huh. Tell chat. Tell them what you want. Tell them what you want. Uh-huh. Want something? Pets, maybe? Dinner. She wants dinner. Oh, yeah, it was definitely a meow. It was a meow. It was definitely the purr girl. Yeah, it was. She's purring so loud right now. She's so loud. Oh my god, you're grabbing me. Okay, I have to finish stream. Oh my god, she's so cute. I can't. Okay, we can't pay attention to her. We can't pay attention to her. We have to do stream. Okay.
Well, has the side already burned itself into your mind?
What do you mean, sir?
There are paintings all over the castle with the same motif, as you doubt noticed.
Yes, a building under a giant tree on an island in the sky. Unmistakably the same place.
You'll find this place depicted in some form or another in every corner of the castle. You'll probably make several trips there in person. And all this just so you won't forget this place.
So that I don't forget it.
No matter how many centuries pass, no matter how many times you were born, this sanctuary on Shambhala shall be a guiding light in your memories. It's a place designed to last for millennia.
What's there?
You'll find all kinds of tools for your mission there, and you can make contact with the band. All very confusing, isn't it? Don't worry, H03. You'll understand everything little by little.
May I ask to whom I'm speaking with?
Oh god, how rude. I'm Timothy. I'm being trained as a teacher for the Leonard Covenant. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask me. But first, I have a question of my own.
And what would that be?
What's your real name?
Oh.
Is there something wrong?
No. It's just, I haven't been asked that in a long time. Excuse me. My name is Lenne.
Huh? Huh?
Huh? Huh? What?
Lenne, huh? Well, here's to a good collaboration.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, we know that our Lenne's real name is not Lenne, it's Celestia. Ah, here we go.
That dream again. Was it my echo from a past life? Timothy, it feels so familiar.
Are you awake, Len? We're almost there. Hopefully Sir Victor is right and we're able to find him. I wonder if he'll even join us.
It's been 3 months since the blast. I'm sure Glenn has made a decision.
Well, we'll see.
Oh my god, Haku's cute. What the fuck? Everybody get ready to land. It might get bumpy. Okay. Where are we?
All right, so now we just need a few groceries. Kita and Huri want to eat pancakes, so I guess I have to buy some wheat. Leo wants some fruits. Might as well grab some bonanzas. Or does he prefer dapples?
I've had enough, Glenn. Can I go back?
Huh? It was your idea to accompany me shopping.
I know, but it's boring. Please, I know the way back.
Well, you're a big boy, so I guess you can return on your own.
Nice. Until later.
All right, so I need to pay the shop a visit. Here's the shop. Here you go. Thanks for shopping with us. Thanks. Okay, now back to the children. Who is this boy? I haven't seen him before. That kid appeared 3 months ago, almost starved to death, but declined any offer for food. I bet he's another victim of this war. Probably. Anyway, he's living now in the abandoned mansion in the west. In that spooky place, all alone. Supposedly not alone. I told Parkus that he's taking care of some orphans there. Oh, is he now? Interesting.
Landern lives on trading goods between the 3 countries. But if no one trades, we can't collect custom duties, so we won't even earn a single arc.
The king just can't raise all the taxes. At least he should have spared us Tyrrhenians. Lord Gustav and our sons fought bravely for him.
I see that the post-war is going super well.
Super duper well.
Yep.
Go down the well? No.
Ack.
Oh, okay. So I have to...
Hurry up. We've deadlines that we have to meet. The king doesn't like to wait.
God. Asshole king.
How do I get to that?
Probably have to fly to it.
Let me fly!
It's been 3 months now since I arrived here.
Oh, cute. There's a little play area.
I assume this is a flashback. An abandoned mansion. A good place to die as any other.
I'm gonna
smack a bitch. Ah. Another nightmare. Yeah, those are some big ass cobwebs. I agree. It's like my body needs food, huh? I don't think there's anything here. I should just starve to death. There's no meaning to my life anyway. Buddy? Keep quiet already. I'm gonna slap a bitch.
Please help us.
Huh? Children?
You have something to drink?
What are you kids doing in a place like this at this hour?
We're hungry. We're lonely. There's no one to take care of us. Can you take care of us?
Me? I don't think I can be of much help.
Then we'll die, just as the others. I don't want to die.
Maybe there's some canned food here.
Well, oh, kiddos. Stop it! Get off the swing now! No, it's my turn! Yeah, for 100 hours already? Len, he's been on the swing for 100 hours! That's not true, it was just 5 minutes! Liar! Jeez. You should ask more politely. Fine. Sven, would you kindly let me on the swing again? Okay, but only 5 minutes, then it's my turn. Deal. Okay, well. And now they're doing their thing. I already did the okay, I've talked to them both. Well, orphans, you know, are super well adjusted, right? Right? Especially when their parents were killed in a war, probably. Very well adjusted, yes. Did you get what I wanted? Oh wait, Huey wanted the pancakes, right? Awesome, I can't wait. Okay. Whew. Good guess. Oh yes, these cages in this abandoned mansion. Super cheerful, that. We could have cleaned it up more in the last 3 months. Hi, Chrissy. Are you crying? Leo made fun of me for being smaller than him. Do you think I'll grow taller?
Maybe.
Only maybe? Ah!
Well, there are some cool things you can do by being small.
For example?
You could be a sky armor pilot. Because of their size and to save energy, only people of a certain height are being drafted.
A sky armor pilot? You think I could be a sky armor pilot?
Sure.
Did you hear that, Leo? I could be a sky armor pilot.
Because children are loud. Yeah, cleaned up, but the giant spider girl still lives here. Yeah.
Did you know that the whole continent of Galtena was overrun by a ginormous fungus and all the people had to flee? I can't imagine. Wait, I can't image seeing such a huge mushroom. Do you think it's as tall as Volanda's Falfalaran tree?
Wow. Leo been reading books. Okay.
Why?
Stupid bookshelf. There we go. We have not cleaned up. We have not cleaned up anything. Buddy, what the fuck have you been doing? There's like one nice bed. How long are you going to keep this up, Glenn? You again. Are they the solution to your problem? These kids? You think this is going to make up for anything? No. I know it's not the solution, but it's the only thing I can do right now. That's not true. You could... Shut up. Why should I listen to you? You don't even tell me who you are or what you want, or why I'm able to hear your voice. You know, that's actually a valid complaint, though. Right? Excuse me, like, voice in my head? Who the fuck are you? I think that's valid in this particular case. These kids. Your voice. Maybe I'm just starting to go crazy. That must be it. I'm tired. Yeah, Leo's a nerd. I love it. A new day. Can I really stay here any longer? Okay, but what about the kids? Who's going to take care of them? Not saying that, you know, but just abandoning them is. I don't know who's saying this. I finally found you. So I'm guessing... Victor. Well, rip. I tried Len, but maybe she is here. Sir Victor. Yeah, exactly, Graveyard again, exactly. So this is where you spent the last 3 months. Pretty lonely place. How you doing? I'm okay, I guess, compared to where I was 3 months ago. But tell me, why are you here? Just visiting an old friend and... Oh, forget it. Truth be told, I'm here because our battle isn't over yet, and we need you, Glenn. Terran will not stop using the Grimoire against humanity. Lan, Ra, Bathraz, even Sienna, they're still on our side.
Have a good night, Jay. I'm not going to be on here much longer myself, just until we get through this cutscene, and then we're going to call it resty times.
We're not done with our mission yet, so come with me. What is a good-for-nothing like me going to be able to do for you? Oh god, the self-deprecation.
Slap him!
I've seen your fighting skills in Sky Armor. You defeated our opponents effortlessly. Then you must have also seen me destroy an entire swath of land as well. Lan, it was terrible indeed. But do you want to hide here for the rest of your life? Are you going to keep running away from the truth? Running away from the truth? No. I've been thinking for the last 3 months, and I've come to a conclusion. You know, when the Grimoire first exploded by my sword, I wasn't to blame. And since I wasn't, I was able to hide in a hut for a year and try to push the images out of my head. I didn't owe it to anyone to do anything. Now, the situation is different. I can't deny the guilt, and it weighs heavily on me. I would love to pay for my mistake with my life. That's not possible. My life doesn't belong to me anymore. It belongs to the deceased. So does that mean, even though I'd like to hide from the world, I can't do that. I have to go out and help people. I owe it to the dead. Then you'll come with me. I'm not sure. I want to do good, but I'm not sure your path is the right way. We can stop a weapon of mass destruction. You can't do better than that to help the people out there. I know that, but I'm afraid of making another mistake. I can't carry any more weight. Well, you're not carrying the burden alone, Glenn. Back then, we all made the decision to steal the Grimoire together. We are all to blame for what happened, and that's why we have to make it right. Together, come with us. So, fate is giving me another chance, huh? Could you give me a moment? Sure thing. I'll wait outside.
Are you going to abandon us?
I'm not abandoning you.
Then you have to stay here. We need you.
You need me? But you're not even real.
That's a lie.
You're nothing but an illusion of my mind. If I stay here any longer, I'll only go crazier. Look at me. I'm either talking to ghosts or a voice inside my head.
We need you.
Do you? No, it's the other way around, isn't it? You don't need me. I need you. You're the lie I live with here.
Because of you, we don't have any parents anymore. Because of you, we're alone. It's your fault. You killed them.
Back then, after the disaster, I needed something to take the burden off of me. I needed a way to earn the forgiveness of the dead. I needed you. But now, Sir Victor has given me the opportunity to make a difference. I'm scared to no end, but
you can't get rid of us. We'll come after you. No matter where you go, we will remind you of your crime every step of the way.
They're gone. Reasonable decision. Well, I've still got you, I guess. Here, have some chocolate.
Thank you, mister.
Sir Victor.
Oh, fuck, the kid disappeared after Victor talked to him.
Damn. Oh, Glenn. There you are. You can see the child. Huh? Where'd he go? Well, I can't see him anymore. She. Kids these days are surely fast. But how? Glenn?
Sir Victor, I've made my decision. I'm coming with you. I want to face the truth.
Well, Victor's really magical, like really. It's also one of the kids who already disappeared inside, yeah. She. Excellent, Glenn. The first step is the hardest. You should be proud of yourself. We will stop the Grand Grimoire together.
Oh. That's
X200O Sky Armors, models Paris, Merlin, Agamemnon, and Avelia. Are they ours? She. It wasn't cheap, but I knew you'd be happy. Sir Victor didn't spare any effort. He was sure they would persuade you to come with us. Sienna. Sienna, you're really helping Sir Victor. She saw me out of her own accord and offered to help. Can you believe that? She.
So he's like a human variant. They're all of them are technically human.
Yeah, but he's an R and he's over 500 years old.
Yes.
Am I not generous? I offer my airship and get myself as a capable fighter and pilot to our cause. Isn't that a great deal?
It might be both, Nonchalanto.
And most surprising, she didn't want anything in return. She. Sure, just laugh at my generosity. I'll get my paycheck somehow. Worst case, you'll have our gratitude. Wonderful. I wonder what shops I'll be able to spend this gratitude of yours at.
Let's not dawdle. The Himmelskaiser is not safely parked.
That's right. So you're still supporting us too.
We have a contract to abide by, don't we, Victor?
That's right. He dances to my tune. And you know I'm a pretty musical kind of guy. She. Get in the Sky Armors. The Himmelskaiser is parked atop Mount Riddle, beyond Terran's watching eyes. We'll use the airship to pay a visit to Lady Bran in New One Shot. We need a bit of help from her for our venture. I'll explain it to you in detail later, Glenn. Let's go. So, here I go on another journey. I hope it's the right decision.
You can't blame him for questioning himself.
Once you're inside Sky Armor, blah, blah, blah. Yep. You cannot land on enemies in grass or on water. Okay. Most importantly, we can save. All right. Yeah, we've gotten through like a major step. And I think that is awesome. So let's go find someone to raid because it's late. I streamed like way long today. May also have God from Full Metal Alchemist talking into his head. Yeah, I don't know what's in his head, but something. Concern. Well, thank you for hanging out with me, Jen. And all of you. I appreciate you chilling with me. Let's see. Who have we got? Who have we got to raid? Actually, a lot of people online. Do you want to watch Monster Hunter or Minecraft or some Fantasy Life? Which one? You want to watch Monster Hunter or Minecraft or Fantasy Life?
I believe in you. Steam says download will be ready in 4 hours. You might have some patches. I can't give you all of them, Keel. I can only raid one. Okay. Fantasy Life. Okay. You're going to work into 120. That's fair. That's fair, Graveyard again. Okay. We're going to go raid Actor Pat. Actor Pat plays a lot of classic JRPGs like I do, and sometimes fun other things, and is currently playing Fantasy Life. So, let's go give him some love, and have a great night, everyone. I'll catch you for more of this game on Thursday. Talk to you soon. Bye for now, fam.